There we go. Hey, stream.
Uh,
Ooh.
That's how I feel on a good day. Today is a good day. I am screaming. Yes.
I love the difference in Fugi's towards the end.
I hear Adira food. Hold on.
We did Fugi check.
Did we shoot my bad?
Did we?
I wanted to change mine.
You're good at Samson. Darf has Aria. I don't know who wanted to change it. I was just laughing over Dank's fucking
You all
meow.
have a Fugi. I bought them for you.
Yeah, you do all have one.
To this. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, Reno, that's adorable.
They came free with your fucking poll.
It came free with your fucking poll in your game.
Oh wait, hold on. I can change mine. I don't have to be me forever. Wait, I have it set up too. I just didn't switch it. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I love Luca, but I love Chikawa more.
Motherfuckers, get your goddamn Fugis out.
I did it! I switched!
Ooh, wow.
You're a good one.
I can't find it. I can't find it.
It's in the group chat that I specifically made for this.
I can't find the group chat.
What do you mean?
Oh my god!
Hold on.
This is why we're never gonna get that. We're never gonna get that 5 inspo.
This is why it's cooked.
It will loom over you all.
One of these days we'll get it.
Oh my god, Kami's is so fucking tiny. God.
How did I accidentally zoom in on I somehow accidentally opened Reno's Fugi in particular in a browser tab, so whenever it's just Chikawa.
Ooh, wow. Okay, fine.
I did great. I joined the collective.
Yeah, there we
mine
go.
Tiny or is mine normal size?
Yours is normal size.
Is this just the day we're going for?
We gotta get used to pulling them out, so one of these days we're actually prepared with them.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we preparing for?
For the day that we actually have to do this sequentially.
Yeah, so if you all do this, specifically switch this randomly in order to the Power Rangers Fugis that were made. And I think say part of a bit, I don't remember that part, Paul, but
No, we did not. We agreed that they did not have to say it because we'd be so washed.
You're so right.
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
if you
so
guys
I'll bring mine
can
up too for now.
Yeah, if you guys can like concisely switch to your Power Rangers Fugis when Paul says to, you get 5 inspiration each.
Wait, should I move my other Fugia?
No, we're not doing it today.
We're not doing it today. You can use them whenever.
Okay.
Was that inspiration I got from naming the boy failure real? Do I get that?
Yeah, you get 2.
I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Terrorize
And harass minimum wage employees.
And hit things. Okay.
Right.
3 things. I'm here for 3 things.
Okay, let's
the sickly one.
Let's get some recap.
So, last we left off, our intrepid employees had found themselves in quite the pickle. No longer, their ship disabled and drifting in the dark, splitting up their assets as they did. The group began to work their way around the facility, finding these strange splotches of this acidic black tar and signs of some unwelcome guest traveling through the rafters. At one point, Ellis got his ass nabbed. We discovered that we had 3 stowaways in the form of Maria, a head of the guild that both Ellis and Luca wished to join, Detective Kaido, someone we know next to nothing about, and of course, everybody's least favorite, Officer Mint, who just joined and left. Oh.
Yeah.
Dang. But We pressed onward, learned Constance was missing. We sent Mitsu to crawl through the shafts because she is short. And eventually, got to the point where in the cargo hold we found Constance, the real Ellis, and Mitsu bludgeoning the fake Ellis with their axe. After which we jumped in the cargo hold, it jumped back into the rafters. We chased it out into the kitchen. It broke through the vents. We then beat it to death on the kitchen table. Me and Maria dissected it. We had a very, very pathetic conversation with Officer Mint. And we continued on our journey after doing some quick repairs and a conversation with Venture.
That conversation with Min was awful.
Oh my god.
I
I
hate Mint.
don't remember if I ever went back and clipped that. I might need to.
It's on the YouTube. We can put it into a YouTube short.
Yeah, I think it might be too long for a short.
This is true.
There's some more memorable bits, though.
Yeah, you know what? If Darf doesn't mind suffering with video editing and being paid an inspiration, we'll get that set up.
Let me know.
Yes, alright, party. We've all had a long rest. Admittedly, for some of you, not nearly long enough. Especially after that Mint conversation.
Yeah. Half the reason I needed a fucking shower, bro.
So let's see. Which of our silly employees will we start with today? Okay. Aria, how are you starting your morning?
Am I waking up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, give me a second. Okay, I'm waking up perfectly fine and normal.
Yeah,
Just having...
no night terrors for you.
Yay, she's not scared.
Not
she's
at
just
all.
kinda... She's as always, she's doing her silly wake up morning routine, just like, She's still a little groggy, but kind of just gets all set and ready for the day. And probably will slowly head towards like the kitchen. Whee.
Alrighty. Yeah, you make your way towards the kitchen. As you're walking, you kind of notice there's a lot more scratches and dents in the ship from when you imagine everyone running around trying to catch a fucking shapeshifter.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix all those.
Yeah. You get to about here. The door's been fixed. This little section's still covered with that little corrosive acid.
Oh, you haven't cleaned that up. Oh.
You don't even know if it's in this room or anything further. No one ever went to check.
Ew. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Valid.
What?
Okay. Samson, and by that point, also Luca.
Oh, poor Luca. First time.
No, I'm sleeping.
That's what you think. You forgot how we wake up.
No, I'm sleeping.
Why the fuck am I left in the room alone with Mr.
Well, Luca went to sleep with their fiance, so you got Mr. Cuddled. Mr. Cuddled.
Yeah, that's your roommate, bro.
You got your
That's your
buddy.
roommate, bro.
Look at him. He even moved closer to you.
Oh.
But yeah,
What a nice
do I wake up from the disturbance of 50 pounds of metal giving me the people's elbow?
I suppose that depends if you locked the door.
Nah.
Considering.
I sure fucking hope you
Considering
did.
the fallen.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he-
the door would
I
have been
think he's
locked.
spared this morning.
Oh my god! So instead, do we just hear like the
Bang,
police
bang, bang.
banging on the door, type shit?
Let me in.
Yeah, actually, let me.
Bingo. That counts.
Oh.
What would that count as?
What did it count as?
Does it count as Mr. Cuddles being silly?
No, he's just sitting.
Oh,
Oh, he's just being a little guy.
damn it.
Why did you wait like 3 minutes after Mr. Cuddles was brought up to ask that?
I did. I said it before.
No, your ass keeps muting your mic and forgetting.
Oh, my fucking headset's fucked, probably.
I was gonna say sometimes you just kind of disappear, and I hear you through Soul's mic.
God.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
Mm.
I'm one away from bingo in like 3 spots.
Just feel that.
Yeah, you hear the very excited footsteps of Allie as she's knocking very excitedly and loudly on the door. As Nitz is just kind of in her arms, mimicking the action, but kind of just very gently patting the door.
He's gonna get up. Quickly get like quickly get a little dressed. And then like peek open the door and like step out and pick them both up type shit. Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm good. I want to draw lots, and now I want to eat. Oh, wait, no, I want to draw more, or say hi to people. Ooh, or I run around the ship really fast.
Let's start with the eating thing.
Okay.
Here, you go. You head into the kitchen. I'll meet you there in a second. Don't touch nothing.
Okie dokie. She's just scurrying off.
I'll just like shimmy back in. Give Luca a little shake.
Mm-mm.
You wanna get up and eat yet?
No.
Alright. So give him a little one on the forehead and then head off to hook up the children with their cereal.
Yeah. Luca's just staying in bed.
Yeah.
Hooked.
He's tired. Cook.
Okay.
What?
Reroll that one. Oh.
Fine.
Stop rolling, guys.
That should be as me. I think I accidentally did the scroll bar again. So that is funny. I love the fear. Koji,
I just laughed at it.
you sense people waking up in your kitchen.
Koji, he like, you know the Undertaker entrance? He just like
Oh my god.
arms
my
crossed
God.
over his shoulders, raises up. He gets up, he picks up Fishtifer, puts him on his shoulder. He goes for a little stroll to the kitchen. He opens the door and goes, "Hello guys, I know I've been here the whole time, but it feels like I've been away for... I feel like I've not really been myself for a while. It's almost as if my consciousness was in the control of someone else while the other person did a job or something.
That's one way to say you had the flu.
I mean, I can't fly. That was a bad one, even for me.
That was
Adira in the other room waking up with pure rage.
Anyway,
just had
I'm gonna
little sliced
make some
pappies and
food.
cereal out.
Koji starts cooking breakfast. What the fuck?
Why did you
do to my-
redeem fucking hydrates? This is why everybody has it at fucking like 700.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. My chat on OBS is not working, so I need to figure out. I'll drink water. Koji, what are
Guess
you
it's time for
making?
you to drown.
Yeah, Koji's just gonna start cooking. So, what did I miss while I was, sick?
Alien monster in the vents.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, that
Among
was.
Us.
And we have stowaways.
Oh yeah, that too.
You have stowaways?
Mint's in the other room. There's some detective in the recovery bay,
Mint's
Wisconsin.
in the other room.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
don't
one, right?
worry about it. And ahead of forgive me, I will never remember this name, but Samson does. What is the name of the guild?
Omnisaya Guild.
Oh, it's the Omnis. See, I wanted to say that, but I felt like that was wrong. And then the head of the or one of the members of the Omnisaya Guild is in the other room, as he points accordingly.
Koji holds Fischhofer in his hands like a gentle, hamburger. Looks him dead in the eyes and goes, "We do not like Officer Mint. Officer Mint is someone we really don't like." Puts him
Almost
back on his shoulder.
on
continues
cue,
cooking.
he fucking bursts out of the room. I don't like you either.
Koji's gonna casually stroll over and kneel down. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Well, maybe that's a bad analogy. I can throw you pretty far.
You can't do anything.
I can do a lot of things. And if you
A lot of
so
things
much
that are
as
legally binding, so please do not assault the officer.
assault the officer, no. You see,
What
if
does
Officer
assault
Mint here
mean?
acts up, I'm. No, it's not as funny as I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna rescind that. Go back over to cooking.
Why'd you say, sweetheart?
What does assault mean?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
Koji holds out a pot of sea salt.
If you make the
Ah.
joke, if you make the joke, I think you're going to. I'll just assault you instead.
Well, I mean, you could very much easily just use this as a description. You know how kids are; they're going to pester you about it.
She has ADHD. I can literally pull out a coloring book and I'm set.
I want a coloring book.
Yeah, we can do coloring after we eat, sweetie.
She's excitedly kicking her legs because she's eating. She seems to be hyperactive today. Mint's just gonna stand and glare.
You enjoying your rations in our living room, Mint?
Mm.
You did bring rations when you snuck aboard the ship, right?
Mm.
Brother.
I hope
There's
you don't
no
expect me
way.
to cook for you.
I can cook for myself.
You will absolutely go nowhere near the kitchen.
Roll me an intimidation at advantage.
Bro locked in for a second.
Wait, let me find my character sheet 1 second.
Bro, locked in.
When it loads.
It's full of such anger. Okay, yeah. Anyone currently in the kitchen kind of realizes, or watches rather, as Mint looks terrified, and then just very, very slowly backs away.
Like
Not
it or not, we
saying
can't starve
anything.
him to death.
That was exactly what I was about to say. Koji goes out. He plates a bowl of rice, and he goes in and he hands it to Mint.
That's crazy. Bro gets plain rice, nothing else.
You may have one sauce.
He's
What
just...
sauce would you like?
What do you have?
I have sriracha. I have devil's blazing sauce. I have super hot heat sauce. I have wasabi.
Starbucks admit has the worst spice tolerance in the world.
I have soy sauce.
All of those are too spicy for me. I'm good.
Oh,
Soy sauce is too spicy for you. Okay, well, enjoy your rice. It's not fully plain though, as Koji has slipped a little bit of wasabi in there.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
We have another stowaway, correct? I will cook a meal for her, despite the fact that she is a
Two.
stowaway. I do not dislike. We have two. Well, yeah, we have Mint and another one, right?
Yeah, Kaido.
There's two more.
Yeah, so there's the detective and there's Maria.
Oh wait, there's four.
No. No.
Well, I mean, technically, if you want to
Constance
feed Constance.
Constance is just a member of the operation. She's the one who paid us. So there are 3.
Okay, well, no one told me this before. Oh. I see stranger. I think stowaway. Yeah, Koji's just gonna make food for everyone.
Constance.
Yeah, as you go to make food for everyone, Mitsu and Ellis, you kind of both wake up to Koji yelling, "You will not go near the kitchen." A little shook.
Mitch is like, I'm gonna go toward the kitchen.
Go for it.
Come with.
Yep.
Must eat.
Yeah, just give me a minute to wake up still.
You can do that while you're eating. One.
Grudgingly get up out of the bed. Out of his
Sorry, I got a
bed.
coffee.
Yeah, you guys slowly make your way over. Ellis, you're really tired. Hey, you're feeling better at least.
Time to hold hands. Mitsu puts her hand out.
Also take the hand.
Good. Mitsu will not drag Ellis this time.
How kind. As, yeah, you two can make your way into the kitchen, holding hands. For everyone else, kind of weird, but okay.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? This isn't weird. They've been going on dates for a while now.
See, but most people haven't asked Mitsu about them. Just Ellis. And Ellis goes, oh yeah, we're just hanging out.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's because Ellis is...
Awkward as
Yeah,
fuck.
we're just good pals.
Yeah, you just be like, damn, you must be really good friends if we're going out to lunch every day.
Yeah. As Adira, you're the last to wake up today. This toaster oven is quite literally just fucking dancing on your face.
Oh my god.
Like the full
We're
stick
getting
bug dance.
teabagged by a fucking tennis ball.
Yeah, Yeah, Adira's gonna first pluck him off her face and then stretch.
He's got nothing to throw back. He's so spherical.
What? I think I missed something. Why is he throwing something back?
You read the roll 20 chat.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah.
Call that shit going in orbit.
Oh my god. Yeah, you get your stretch in, and Toaster Oven kind of escapes your grasp and scurries off somewhere.
Yeah, there is very illegally gonna start making her way to where she assumes everyone always gathers in the morning in the kitchen.
That is where we eat.
Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Sai. Yeah, holy shit, it's the Power Rangers.
Adira very sneakily walks in.
Adira, as you do, you see Mint eating a fucking plain bowl of rice.
Backtrack and like go over to him. Like a confused look on her face before shaking her head. And then continue.
Yeah.
Why is he eating just a bowl of rice?
We have. Long story short, he didn't bring any rations for the trip. He didn't think that.
On, like, hiding the whole time?
Yeah, he didn't think this through. And
Fucking
while
idiot.
Koji isn't gonna cook for him, we can't let him starve. That is considered a war crime in this part of the galaxy. On top of inhumane treatment of an endangered race.
I'm giving him food. I'm giving him food.
Wait, I heard food. I really want food.
Give me
Hey,
a
Maria.
second. Let me.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning, person.
All right,
I don't
Maria,
know.
everybody, Maria.
Hello. As long as we feed him every other day, he'll live.
Why do you always sound so like Jesus?
So, well, I'm hoping that we'll be able to buy off some supplies in Salsado for the trip back. Our stores weren't exactly intending 3 extra mouths.
Oh. I'll just eat Mint's food. It's okay.
He still needs to live by the end of this. I do not need the case of killing a GPC officer, let alone an elf.
Again, if we feed them every other day, he'll live. Less food.
We are gonna have to ration, though. That is something that we'll have to look into doing.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm not really hungry in the mornings anyways, so.
You are like a fucking 9-foot tall woman. He looks over. You have to burn more calories than the rest of us, and consume more at that.
I'm fine.
We should grow our own plants. Start a farm.
It's a ship.
What's this about skipping
Hydroponics could
food?
be possible.
Well, we have a lot of. We have a lot of rice. We have a lot of preserved things in cans. Onigiri can keep us, afloat until we manage to get more supplies.
It's not that we're running out yet. It's just an inevitability.
You're running out of food.
It's best to start now.
No, not yet. So, you know what, Kaido, Maria, did either of you bring anything for your stowaway journey?
No, because Super was not supposed to be here. I did.
Gotcha. Alright, well that's better than nothing. See, we have enough food for those who were intended to go, i.e. us and Constance, to make the trip to Salsado and back with a margin of error of like a few days. With
Wow.
3 extra mouths, or at the very least 2, that's going to be a little more dicey. It's not going to be a big problem, just smaller portions. We don't really have to think about war rations.
I have cooked on a budget many times before. My homewards meals are very filling and, very
Oh, yeah.
resource efficient.
I have gone halfway around the galaxy on 15 credits, half a tank of gas, and 3 cigarettes. So I understand the struggle of having to eat poor.
There's a
Which-
difference between eating poor and eating badly, and I can assure you that we will eat good whilst also eating poor.
I assure you I've done the alternative to that one.
I can tell.
I want to
Samson.
eat junk food. That sounds good.
Not eating junk food. No.
You only get a little, and that's later in the day, remember?
No.
I just need enough to enter food to have energy to work out and train.
Which is why rice is a very good thing that we have a lot of. We're gonna get
You
sick
know
of it by
what?
the
You
end
have
of
a point. It's also why that cereal's kind of the play.
cereal, rice, it won't go off.
Man, just add a case of Red Bull, some instant ramen, and beer when I wasn't legal enough, and this was basically what I did for the last 4 years.
You insult me by suggesting instant ramen is useful to have if I want to make it quickly. But you
Reno,
suggest I
like,
use
excitedly
anything other than...
waves her hand. I love instant ramen. It's so good.
It's so handy.
Right?
Can I try it?
Yeah.
You just throw it in the microwave and wha-pow, wha-pam.
Oh, in the microwave. Oh, he's like fake. He's like clutching his heart.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Between me and Star, we weren't exactly culinarily inclined at the time.
That much is obvious. Yes, at the time you're still not very culinarily inclined.
Excuse you, I'm a very good cook at this point. I've been taking lessons from Fen.
Can I try this ramen stuff?
I don't have any instant packs on me.
I've been taking lessons from Fen. I like Fen, but I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm just a little closer with Fen than you. It's nothing personal.
This could have been a bonding. This could have been a bonding moment for us, Samson. I would have taught you all I know, and I know a lot about cooking. I'm gonna go and
do not make this weird.
Koji's gonna walk out. He's
No,
gonna
do not bring it to Luca. Do not bring it to Luca. As he gets up and walks after and takes the dish out of your hands.
Bombastic side eye.
To Luca there, Samson.
He looks over.
There are some things we
Adira.
should not say in front of the kids.
Looks
Oh
over
my
to
god, is
Koji.
that what
Looks
I
over to
heard
Ellis.
last night? It was so loud.
As he covers her mouth with the prosthetic.
Looking
dying of laughter, like borderline on the floor.
Mitsu just gives him 2 thumbs up.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this to Luca. I'm gonna go the long way, so I don't have to walk past him. Yeah.
I just Santos and Samson are just cooked.
Cooked.
It's just Aria just saying cooked straight to you alone.
Ali and Nitz are just looking at the adults so confused. Hey kiddos!
It's
We're just gonna like
circle around
and
and sit
sit next to Allie.
How do you distract kids?
Yeah, as you all go to suddenly realize, oh right, children, and distract them. Samson, you bring Luca their breakfast.
Did Luca fall back asleep?
Yes.
He's gonna like sit down, give them a little shake again. Luca,
Mm,
you gotta get up.
do I have to?
Well, I mean, Koji made breakfast.
At that, he sits up. Okay.
He places like the little tray in his lap. It was either I come in and do this, or he walked in here and I think I had half a stroke. I think that took like 5 years off my life.
Oh, side eye. Thank you.
Of course,
You
love.
gotta start eating.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll set up like clothes or something, and then I'll head back out.
Sorry, hold on. Mona's jumping me.
Oh,
As
It jumped.
he'll scrounge together stuff from his drawers, and lay them out before peeling out.
Right, you
Koji's
walk
got-
back in.
Koji's standing up. You like all of the sadness is gone from his face. He does look a little twang of like sadness, but he fucking holds. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Samson.
Crazy.
Yeah, Koji's got like one hand on his hip. So
So what?
you're trying to keep this secret, but we all know.
What?
What do you mean?
What secret?
They're literally engaged.
Since you got engaged and you didn't tell me,
We're at
Oh
the
my god,
party.
wait, was Dank not there for that session?
Dink was not there for that.
Nick was not there for the session, but the token
I
was on the
wasn't
party.
invited for the party.
You were at the
Token was
party.
at the party. I didn't want Koji to miss that.
Oh,
Were
okay.
you that out of it?
I wasn't. I mean, I guess I guess my consciousness wasn't there. They must have been working or something.
Listen, it's not like it's a big secret or anything. He just, as he like flushes, as he looks over at Allie. Allie, sweetie, can you cover your ears real quick?
She just does as told.
Just cover Nix's ears. He wasn't really wearing anything.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking.
Yeah.
don't want to add.
I thought you killed him or something.
Damn.
What?
What?
Well, I
Why would
mean,
you?
that's usually the first thing that comes to mind when someone is going, ah, no, don't go there. Old habit from my days in the gangs, I suppose.
Yeah, but
I
like
agree.
first and foremost, that was like 30 years ago.
Even I knew what was going on.
Damn.
Yeah. Second, like, why was that your first assumption? like,
I mean,
me
again,
and
old
Luca have
habit
been
from,
going
like,
steady since before
Yakuza
Nick.
days.
Like, why was your first assumption? I just
Well, I mean,
murdered my
relationships go sour sometimes.
In what time were they going
murders,
south? You were at the engagement party.
most murders happen between people who are together.
You know, I'm honestly offended that your first assumption was that I murdered my fiance.
Well, I'm offended that you went to Fen instead of me to learn cooking.
Oh,
This is
no.
not the same
Oh
thing.
my god.
Listen, it's not that I
No, I
don't
said it.
appreciate your cooking. Fen was just
Oh.
offering me lessons. It was a nice little time to bond. All right.
You could have asked. We worked
It
together,
wasn't like I came to her and asked. It was more so she offered him. And you don't cook for androids as much. She has more experience with this.
I could easily learn.
She knows. You know who you're gonna learn from her. So why would I go through a different unit when I'm gonna get the same thing?
Can I learn to cook?
No.
Yes, Mitsu, you can. You are very welcome to anyone who wishes to is welcome to join me in the kitchen. And why the fuck is that bear here? I will be there.
I won't blow up the kitchen.
You know what? Your name is Mitsu, right? I believe in you. I think you're gonna make an excellent cook. Because Maria's just like patting your head.
Thank you. Nice to know somebody believes in me. As Mitsu says as they swat the hand away from their head.
Of course.
You don't know how a burner works, Mitsu.
This is learning. I learn.
You're not learning on this ship.
We'll be fine.
Yeah,
You're
maybe
not learning on
don't
this
learn
ship.
on the
I'm
ship.
vetoing this.
I got this. I can do this.
I'd rather not test it on a ship. Maybe on the space
It's
station.
not like
Mhm.
it's not like Mitsu's gonna be there unsupervised.
Yeah, I don't trust Mitsu when they are supervised.
Everyone make me a perception check.
Who?
Everyone.
Oh.
Okay.
Koji perceives.
Koji does
Does
perceive.
my passive of 18 give me anything?
Yeah.
I need to
Okay.
turn Reno up.
DC is 18.
Yeah,
All right.
okay.
Thank God for passives.
Oh, I just got deja vu. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Does
feeling
Adira
deja
have
vu.
advantage?
No.
Alright, then the only people who pass are Samson, Mitsu, and Koji.
Yeah, I passed something for once. Let's go.
And going in order of it, Samson, I realized Kaido's been a bit quiet. And he's staring at someone in the group,
Ah,
not able to discern who. Mitsu, you're able to discern who. He's just staring at Koji.
Oh.
And Koji, who got the nat 20 here. This guy seems actually kind of familiar. Can't place it though.
Is it that time? Can
He
I
is
roll
just
my
staring
history?
at you.
Can I roll history?
Yeah.
Not bad. I'll take a 17.
You were not able to place where or how you know him, but you are pretty sure he's from your planet.
Who are you?
Pardon?
like we said,
Who
this
are
is
you?
Detective Kaido.
Samson. This is serious. Why
was
are
the
you
answer.
here? Oh, Samson.
No, I understand.
I'm here because I saw a little terror of the GPC officer sneaking aboard a ship.
Okay. Why are you staring at me?
Why not? You are famous for my planet.
I'm famous?
For a criminal, yes.
The whole world is criminal. Do we come from the same planet? The
I don't know.
GPC actively works with criminals on Hachiko.
Yes, and while I can't say I agree with my employer's taste, you are still labeled a criminal by the planet's standards.
I suppose I did beat the shit out of the head GPC representative's son.
You did what?
That was... Oh,
Hmm.
so long story. They were jealous of my success in the underground boxing rings, so they burnt my family home down with my mother trapped inside, tied to a chair. They beat my adoptive son to death, and whilst I
Oh.
was told not to do anything about it, I found that quite difficult. So I went and killed the GPC representative son's friends, and then I gave him a a free dental care with my boot on a step.
Right.
Wow, that's like really specific.
Yeah.
Does
So
Ellis
before
still
we,
have her ears covered?
Yeah, the kids still have their ears covered.
I'm
So-
Adira is like, oh, how about I go play with the kids?
yeah, before this conversation continues, he's just gonna like look over. He's just gonna put Nix's head against the chest for a few seconds and wait till he hears snoring.
He's asleep.
I'm gonna babysit for you so you guys can have like whatever this whole deal is.
Yeah.
Right.
Adira's gonna like tap Ellie's shoulder.
I need to have a conversation with Detective Kaito.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
He like picks up Allie, offering to take knits from Samson.
He'll hand them over.
Okay, I'm just gonna take them over to their room.
You should come with me. We're going somewhere. I need to talk to you privately, Kaito. Koji's just gonna take him.
If it's all the same, I'm not going anywhere because I don't prefer my nose being broken.
I'm not going to hurt you. That you have my word. I just need to have a conversation.
Fine.
Bruh.
So where are you taking him over?
Just the hallway.
Okay.
A little bit further. I need to be out of earshot of Mint.
Fuck you, Mint.
Fuck you, Mint.
Fuck you, man.
So,
Mint derogatory.
I'm still considered a criminal in that world. It's quite funny. Not that I ever intended to return. But, what, is there a bounty on my head or something?
Or something.
And, it's a part of the reason you're here, I assume.
No. Finding you like this, I'd say is a happy accident.
You think you're going to be able to take me in?
No. I'm here merely to investigate.
Okay, what are you investigating? I'm very confused why it had to be you. It seems a bit too much of a coincidence.
Well, I'd say you're familiar with my employer.
Not particularly.
As
I just
he
beat the
will
shit out of his son.
show his badge, as it does read as one of the few actual law enforcements on your planet. Detective Kaido.
God, you're fucking useless. You try and enforce the law while the world runs lawless? What even is the point of your job?
I'd say I do a decent job with what I'm given.
If you and your ilk were there, my father wouldn't have plunged our family into debt. My mother would not be a charred corpse in the ashes of my family home. My son would not have died on that hospital bed.
And I am not responsible.
GPC representatives
for
are treated
people's
like
crimes.
royalty while the rest of us are forced to scramble for scraps.
Exactly. Which is
What?
why I deal with people who cause trouble.
You don't deal with people who cause trouble. I was left to deal with people who cause trouble. How much blood is on my hands because you and your other fucking law enforcers was too useless to pick up the slack?
Look, you can argue. You can be mad at whatever my division has done to you. But I'm still going
Your
to be
division
here.
hasn't done. It's not that I don't trust you per se. It's that I don't trust you to do anything. I don't have any feelings of suspicion towards you. Not because I don't think you wouldn't betray us, but because I don't think you have the capacity to even conceive something beyond your own gain. The law enforcement on Hachiko were some of the most useless people in this entire galaxy. Now, I've said my piece. If I even think for 1 second you're going to even attempt to harm me or my co-workers, the horrors I will rain down upon you and your employer will be much, much, much less severe
I would
than what I
advise
did to
against
that boy.
threatening a law enforcer.
Koji's gonna shrug. Back on my planet, if you met a law enforcer, that was akin to finding gold in a pile of horse manure. Fool's gold, I would say. Sorry, my analogies aren't that good. I'm a little bit angry, and by a little bit I mean a lot. I'm going to go into the other room. I'm going to call Mint a horrible, horrible name, and then I'm going to continue cooking. Good day to you, sir.
Gonna sigh
Mint, you're a
as he
sack of
has to go
shit.
the same way.
Mint, you're a stupid piece of shit. And then Koji goes over to the stove and starts
Samson, were you eavesdropping the entire conversation?
No, he was making sure Mint wasn't eavesdropping. But as he goes to walk in, he'll put an arm to his shoulder. What the hell was that about?
For Koji or Kaito?
Kaido.
I'm a detective from his home world. He's admittedly not fond of law enforcement. I'm new
I mean,
to
he's
my
ex-mafia,
division.
right?
Something like that. Most of the planet is that. It's hard to actually do our jobs when everyone reacts like that and we don't get funding, but I'm used to it.
Fair enough. So he wasn't exactly subtle about how loud he was being. What exactly was the topic of the conversation, other than how much he really didn't like you?
mainly just to see what he was up to.
Mm-hmm. He never did answer
And
fully.
to just let him know that if he tries anything, Koji's gonna do a lot worse to him than he did to that fucking.
Yeah, I know. He was asking Kaido for the synopsis.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering what I was here for.
I mean, I suppose that is fair, given the fact you're from his planet and all. That would seem pretty, not so coincidental.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the whole stowaway part.
Well, I wasn't actually aware this was a ship he'd be on. I was sent to investigate him, but I stowed aboard because I saw a GPC officer acting unlawfully.
No, I remember, and you know, you seem like an honest guy. So when you said that, I had no reason to not believe you. Why are you investigating Koji?
I was just asked to review his file and see what he's up to.
Hmm. I see. Alright. Fair enough. You know what? At that, I do have to do a cheeky little. I see.
He's so trustworthy, Samson.
You know, hold on. You know, I'll use the stamina. Ah.
He's so trustworthy, Samson.
You're climbing in threes. Keep going. You're gonna get 13 next.
You know what? No. I'll leave it there because he has no reason not to really distrust this guy.
I mean, you did roll high enough last time. You do know the reason he is on the ship 100% is because of Mint.
Yeah, you know, he was being honest before where he was like, yeah, I'm here for Mint. Like, I have no reason to be like, obviously he's lying now. Like, so, you know.
Yeah.
So, if you're playing rep for the planet, what do they just basically give you like a GPC detective's clearance instead for this, so you could go basically wherever you wanted?
Pretty much. I'd say actually I'd outrank Mint at the moment.
That'll probably go in handy. Right. You guys didn't exactly hear a whole lot of what we were doing out here. Other than us yelling to Mint about it in the storage room. You're familiar with the fact that Stasada is missing at the moment, yes?
It's just gonna look a little taken aback.
Yeah, so as he's gonna like he's gonna like lead him over to the big tech room type shit.
Yep.
Yeah, so look. The planet's just gone. You're getting no signals in and out, right? It's not on any star map. And the GPC has locked down the surrounding parts of the solar system. No one in, no one out, except for official regulars, except for official regulation. And that is kind of suspicious, just a smidge.
Interesting.
So Constance, the woman you met in the med bay, hired us as essentially her means of going and investigating what was going on. We were unfamiliar with the GPC interference until Mint brought it up. Fortunately, with you and Mint, we should be able to sway them should they stop us and hail us to let us continue on. Given your clearance and his longevity on the force.
My clearance might dissuade most of the inner workings.
Well, so long as they ask us no questions and figure out what the hell's going on the planet, we should be fine.
I suppose that's fair. I can be of assistance, do let me know.
Appreciated. Well, morning.
As you're all kind of at the table, eating, awkwardly trying to ignore whatever the fuck was half of that conversation from Koji yelling.
I'm sorry you all had to see me that angry and not at Mint.
Not a mint.
Yeah, you know, happens to the best of us.
It's, well, I did kind of lay it all out on the table. Well, the law enforcement on Hachiko 6 isn't very well respected. Mostly because none of them can do their fucking jobs. I mean, you'd think on a planet of crime, they'd at least be able to do something about, you know, some of the crime. There's crime everywhere.
Awkward looking around the table, I'm pretty sure. Nobody could hear that. Strange. Speak closer to your mic, I beg of you. Or speak
Oh.
louder.
No, my mic was just muted. He is just gonna go make sure Constance is good.
What were you talking about in there?
I was catching up to speed.
About
what we're doing, how he could be of use to us. Right now, he's acting as a representative for your planet. Now, that means nothing to you, but that means a lot in the politics of the galaxy. It means he gets pretty much a black card to wherever he wants to go, so long as it's within reason. We're currently going to essentially a GPC restricted area to go figure out what happened to a missing planet. Mitt might have the clearance for it, but if he doesn't, then we're gonna have to look towards your friend back there.
Well, I suppose the law enforcement should be useful for something.
And this guy be catching strays.
Not to make a debate about this, but like, your planet's like ran by the mafia, right?
Yes.
So that means most of the justice system is rigged. How much can they really do? If they're paying off jurors and judges, then nothing they really do can really stick.
What's the point of a justice system if it's just going to be corrupt? You might as well just leave it in the hands of the people.
I mean, that's a whole other ethical debate. I'm just saying, I feel like you're putting a lot on one guy. He could have been on the other side of the planet when that shit happened.
Technically, he wasn't even
really
born
just
yet.
Directing it at one guy, I'm directing it at the whole law enforcement on the planet in general.
Yeah. But, you know, I feel you're being a little cruel to him, is all. I mean, he's been honest enough with us. And obviously, you know, your personal relationships with him and his associates are different. And I'm not going to tell you how to feel about it. I just feel like you're coming off a little strong. We are going to be stuck with him for at least the next month. We can at least make sure that you're not at each other's throats.
I will be civil. With him and
That
not
was
Mint.
civil.
I said I will be civil.
I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. So I'm not gonna ask for more. But he hasn't lied to us yet. So, you know?
No, but I don't
Maybe.
think he's telling us everything.
I mean, probably not, but like, some things aren't worth speaking about, I suppose. I mean, you've recognized him, but I mean, fuck, when would that have been? The person you saw back on your planet was 30 years ago. That's an entirely different person.
Very true.
And your planet could have changed on the up and up. Unlikely, but you know.
Oh, unlikely. Very unlikely.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
If I'm
30
still
years is a long time. 30 years is a long time.
And I'm still a criminal over there.
Well, criminal records don't really go away unless you find people to wipe them.
Also, how the fuck is my father still alive? It's been 30 years. He was like 60 when I left.
Medical
That's a good question.
enhancements are a hell of a thing.
I mean,
how is he getting them? He's a gambling addict.
Well,
gambling? What do you mean?
You never
You have the
did.
answer.
No, you never did thoroughly check on him to when he was like, "Oh, I need your help," but you'd kind of just ghosted him.
No, I didn't. I said, I think I'm pretty sure I said "fuck you" and then just left it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I gotten any messages from him since?
No.
Excellent.
But yeah, I mean, it probably hasn't gotten for the better. It might have even gotten for the worse. But you know, just food for thought, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm gonna think on this more. But again, all I can be asked of is to be civil. And you're lucky Mint's here for me to yell horrific names at.
Hey, you don't gotta explain that one to me. So it looks like he's gonna go say something and he just kinda like looks to the side. Anyways, I should probably get to the deck.
That's like the one thing Samson's like not gone to Koji. No, you can't do that to him, buddy.
No, that's not it. As Elin gets up. I should probably get to the deck. Just in case we get hailed by anyone.
That's a good idea.
You all have
I will. I'm gonna work out.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Koji's going the long way, so he just go "fuck you" Mint on his way, and then off to the gym he goes. Off after his room.
Step in.
What do you mean, oh man, this is a little fucking bitch.
And then shimmy yeah.
Yeah. You go to check on the rig, see if there's anything sort of that has been hailing you. You're almost entering the territory, but you're not quite there yet.
Yeah, but he'll just stay there. Also, because technically it's a no kid zone, he can then smoke in peace.
Alley somewhere. Medical emergency!
I imagine this is Venture's personal ship. There's like one of those special like vents made to like absorb it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like right over the perfect.
Yeah.
He like sees it, flicks it on, lights one up, and then just like chills in the bridge waiting to be hailed.
So you do that. Maria kind of walks back in with a fucking gaggle of children. I said like there's just 2 of them right now. I will put it there.
Any more than 1 is too many.
Damn!
I'm talking like specifically in real life. Nix and Ali are cool.
It's super fun. I love Allie. She's an absolute goober. The other one is out cold still, and I respect it.
He's very tired
all the time.
Oh, that's adorable. Hi. Also, I didn't meet you yesterday. She like holds a hand out to Luca.
Luca's over here looking at what basically is like one of his
What?
congresswomen.
Just,
Luca, do you roll me a history? I'll give you advantage.
Mr. Mona is meowing so loud. Okay, I got
Needs
this.
to be heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
does need to
that
be heard.
that passes. Luca, you know that guild you want to be in so bad. This is the head of the robotics branch.
Luca like just stands up and offers like you know where they grab the hand to like handshake, but also like give a polite bow.
No.
That's what Luca does. He's like, oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Luca Blythe.
Wait till your siblings. That's cute. I'm
Side-eyes, Ellis.
Maria. I have a fancier title, but I just like Maria because it sounds so weird otherwise.
Noted.
Yeah, Branch Officer Maria de la Muerte is kind of too long.
Oh my god, this is like the president of the fan club that Luca sends letters to every week. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's nice to meet you. I heard you and your brother were looking to join, I don't think my branch of the guild, A branch, right?
Yes.
That sounds fun. I know, I love getting to meet new people. I'm sure you guys will be great at it.
I begs.
Somewhere he's cackling at the idea of Luca being social.
Yeah, it'll be so fun. You know, if we have time one day, I should definitely take you around my lab. I have so many cool toys there.
That would be an honor. Exclamation mark. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's geeking out internally.
And I can show you my newest robotics project. I have one, but the ship isn't big enough for it right now. I really wasn't expecting a little Mark V to be in here with you guys, but you know, he seems happy.
There's somewhere
Oh wait,
toaster oven is stick bugging.
Your goat is washed. You realize they made toaster oven.
Oh god. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Wow, you really will forgive them for anything. Holy shit.
Look at Kanye fans right now.
In Maria's defense, Toaster Oven was meant to be retired because his systems were fried, but she didn't have the heart to actually put him down, so he was more of a pet, if anything.
He's been a wonderful addition.
Aria,
He's been a
can't hold
wonderful
yelling,
addition.
You're too
I say with the
spherical.
cute little eyes.
Oh, I'm glad. You know, I can make you one.
Oh no, that's all right. I really like the one we have right now. He's great.
Oh,
Adira like side-eyeing him. Didn't this Robin like shoot you?
That was an accident. He
oh,
didn't
he
mean it.
still kept his little gun? That's
Yes,
cute.
yes, does. Oh, I think Ezra on autopilot.
That's adorable. You know,
Yeah, totally.
Terrorizes people
just a little bit, but he's gotten better.
oh yeah, his systems are like mega fried. I probably should have fixed that, but he kind of scurried away before I could.
It gives him more personality.
Exactly. Plus, he's not the one that set my entire lab on fire, so he's still good in my book.
She gives like 2 thumbs up.
Did blow the kitchen.
At the space station up.
Oh, my little arsonist.
What? Oh.
I see that.
Yeah. It was
Why am I
originally
the
made
last
for
one?
like tiny ship repairs, because you know he can crawl in vents and stuff, and he can like fit some. Well, he could have fit stuff like computer systems and whatnot with like the wirings, the really tiny, hard to work with stuff. And then one of my bigger ones kind of went kaboomy and fried his brain just a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you telling me the reason he's a pain in the ass and a terror to humanity is because he was given a lobotomy via shrapnel?
Oh my god, he was lobotomized! The lobotomized king right here.
Bro's a little lobotomized baby. Why are both of our pets just fucking lobotomy victims?
No, yours was just always that stupid.
I don't remember this happening.
Christopher was Boo's lunch originally, but ended up not being Boo's lunch because Koji stole him. You guys found him when...
Oh my god, this is one of the times I came late for work.
Okay, this makes more sense. I didn't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Christopher was.
I was so confused this whole time.
Yeah.
Just not knowing who Christopher was.
Like, you
Like,
kept
you
saying
say
Christopher,
and like I saw this like token, and I was like, "What the fuck is this guy?"
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
The only one, don't worry.
I also had no idea who Christopher was. I just wasn't gonna question it.
Fair. That's so fair.
I was rolling
with it.
I just figured y'all knew what you were talking about, so I wasn't gonna question it.
But yeah, he probably still likes a little bit of arson because technically that was in his program. You know, like weld things. I somehow made him a narcissist. I think I messed up on my coding somewhere.
He does show off a little bit of narcissistic traits. Just a little bit.
Oh, maybe he's getting better. It took me until like Mark 38 maybe to like tweak that out. Oh, but by like Mark 20 I started making large ones, so I can't take Mark 38 out because they're like writable. Yeah. They let me crawl on the ceiling of my lab and it's really fun.
I love her, by the way, guys.
Adira, I would die for you, Maria.
Unbothered queen.
Yeah, so what brings you guys out here, though? It was the missing planet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours.
Our planet, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been back there in like, I don't know how long.
She starts counting on her fingers.
My golly, I think it's been like 8 years.
She just said my golly.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
My golly. She
On my god.
Golly. Good lord, Maria.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh, the chaps at home will have to hear about this.
What is happening?
You sounded so scared.
Why are we British all of a sudden?
Reno, I think our planet deserved to disappear.
Whatever do you mean? Me and the Sir Paul have been British all this
No,
time.
it's over. It's over.
It's over.
Kami, what were you
the
saying?
fuck, man?
I'm British. Why?
What was Kami saying?
I think our planet deserved to disappear if it was British.
Oh.
Damn!
It's more French inspired, honestly.
Oh,
It is.
Even worse.
That's
Even
worse.
Wait, no, the
What?
French made Expedition 33.
Yeah, the French made
Oh.
Expedition
They have
33.
to
We
be
have to give
spared.
them credit.
Oh,
Okay, the British made Warhammer 40k.
I don't.
The Warhammer 40k has caused me more grief than it has joy.
Mm-hmm.
British.
Right.
Anyways,
Um, yeah, it's nice to meet you all.
You're
Okay.
out of character.
I mean, we talked
You're
yesterday.
You're
As she says this, like a bit of an awkward pause before I need everyone to make a dex check.
Dex.
oh my
I
god.
As
can
the
do it.
entire ship rumbles and suddenly jerks to the side.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, would this count as a check that requires precise movements? I say sweating.
No,
Oh,
it's not really precise
God.
because you're already sitting at a table, so I imagine you'd just be trying to grab the table.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna stand out of
save.
5. It's funnier to not.
Okay.
Let me see.
Okay.
Well,
Supposed to be a save or a check.
Save.
Oh, you
Oh.
said
check.
Oh, my bad.
Why it took a moment. I'm like, I see both rolled, so I'm
Wait.
like,
Should I re-roll then?
Unless your
Yes,
modifier
if
Is
you
it the
rolled-
same number?
you should add your modifier.
Yeah, you can just add your modifier.
I don't know how that works.
There you go.
Add.
It's okay. That works.
Okay. The only people who don't pass, I do believe, are still just Koji and Luca. And you know what? I'll roll for your NPCs. Oh,
Save the children.
what about Mr. Cuddles?
Oh no, the children have to make the save.
Mr. Cuddles
about
is floating
Christopher?
ominously. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Christopher cannot make that saving throw, bro. He's going flying.
I
Oh
really
my
hope
God.
Mid
That's
fails.
my king! That's my glorious king!
holy!
Dude, if you failed and you tumbled, his ass would have just been shot like a trebuchet against a wall. What do you mean?
Actually, I think he'd be dead. He has like 2 hit points.
That 20
Oh.
that 20 says otherwise.
As let me.
Hitting a wall.
I'll roll for Anitz. We're lucky he's a god.
Oh no, Allie.
Oh, Allie. Jesus Christ.
Oh, never mind.
8.
Yeah, Allie's just squealing as she lands on her feet. She's like excitedly doing like a little dance. Nitz is still on the couch fucking out cold, completely unbothered.
It's a vibe.
Koji, you fall in your fucking face. And Christopher and everyone in the kitchen sees it, and this brilliant act of grace does like this little flip before landing on Koji's head.
He's a BM king!
As everyone in the kitchen manages to collect themselves, but Luca, you fall out of the chair.
My poor baby.
Can I choose to sit on the floor?
Are you choosing to fail or
That's
just to sit
so
on the floor?
rude.
Yes.
Okay, Mitsu also eats shit then, I guess.
Let's go.
The pain builds character.
Yeah. As
What was the cause of my turbulence, DM?
Samson, you gotta look and you by this point you've entered the territory, but it was a little weird because you couldn't see anything. The sudden jerking movement was the ship's auto guide narrowly missing an asteroid
Ah,
as you're in front of the planet. Seemingly there when it suddenly wasn't.
He's gonna stop, and before he makes any type of check or anything, he's gonna activate the comm, and he's just gonna be like, he's gonna do the. Aria, can you get your ass up to the bridge real quick, please? Thank you.
Aye.
Oh, hi, Mona. Hello, Mr. Guy.
Hello,
Mr.
Mr.
Mona.
Guy.
I thought I was muted. My bad.
No, that was adorable.
It was kind of funny though.
Mr. Mona play.
We love Mr.
He
Mona.
walked right. He walked over my
Over
keyboard,
to
Let's
look
play
at it.
D&D.
and then he slapped my face with his tail as he walked by.
He's helping.
Mona would be a min-maxer.
He would.
He would.
He would also
But we
be a
forgive him
chaos
for it.
gremlin.
Right. So, obviously, that's the planet.
Yeah.
But there was some sort of like field that made this entirely invisible. And
Huh.
I don't think that a simple cloaking field would keep out Abyssalum. But seeing as you're a part of Abyssalum, kind of warlock shenanigans, and you are in here, I'm curious as to, by rule of science, if you can will him in here type shit.
Type shit.
Oh, you want me to try to bring him in?
Yeah, just try and call your dad.
Okay.
As he, like,
She just
puts out
accepts
his
this at this
cigarette.
point. She's like, okay.
Make me an Arcana check.
Oh, yay. Oh, damn.
Okay. To try and will a connection with Abyssalum being like pretty much the clone of "Hey Dad, come pick us up. We're scared."
I was just having this always going now.
Yep. As we'll get back to that.
Okay.
You try and contact him, and you feel the connection for but a brief second. You hear a little bit of his voice before it's seemingly cut off, like you're too far away.
Oh. She just looks over at Samson and just goes, no luck.
No luck.
As your silly detect magic.
I love how it's just it can just be at will.
You're a little confused by it. Are you pretty sure this is fucking chronomancy?
A stasis field.
Yeah, this is some chronomancy.
He sort of like looks over, looks back to the planet, like puts a hand to his chin as he's like thinking. So what? There's enough chronomancy around the planet to make like a stasis field.
It seems it might just be that way. Or anything outside. Everything's stuck here.
That would explain why your connections get cut and why signals aren't getting out. But what the hell could they have done to create a chronomatic stasis field around the planet?
That's a lot of power. To be able to
That's
create
a lot of
a field that huge.
You know what? I think we need the expert on this real quick. Hey, Maria, can you go up to the bridge, please?
Maria just kind of looks around at those who are in the kitchen. Ooh, my turn. Have fun. She just waves.
I also love the dichotomy of how we get called up. Aria, get your ass up
here right now.
Please
Maria,
come up
can you
here.
please come up? Thank you. Right.
Hey, Maria, would you got a second?
Henry, you got a second? Aria, get your
Maria,
bitch
to the
ass up
principal's
here right
office.
now.
Oh God.
What was that, Gami?
He said Maria to the principal's office. But so he's gonna like look over. So you with your authority into the Omnisaya know a little bit more about like their projects and shit, right?
Sometimes, yes.
Do you know anything they ever did that would have messed with like chronomancy?
Mm.
So let me roll history for Maria. Oh.
Oh.
I don't think so. I mean, we get a lot of projects. I mean, we definitely have like some studying chronomancy, but I don't know about anything like
That's
this.
like actively testing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what we're looking at is like essentially a stasis field around the planet.
Mm-hmm. Wait, like they have an entire working functional stasis field around an entire planet.
Yeah, even strong enough to cut out divine signals.
How the fuck?
See, that's what we're trying to figure out, which is why I was hoping that you might have known about some like black site project they were working on.
No, I only have clearance for like lower level stuff. I'm like a branch officer, right? But then there's higher tier officers that are kind of scary. Well, I say scary, but like scary knowledgeable, you know.
Would the Blythes be senior officers?
Yeah. Well, they work with the senior officers a lot.
Okay. So a second, I have to get them in there. Hey Luca, can you grab Ellis and come up here, please? Thank you, babe.
This is my new favorite running bit.
Lucas
Maria
is
will
gonna
just go to sit
hop
down.
off the floor and grab Ellis's shirt and tug him. We're going. We've been called to the principal's office.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Ella's still half awake. Like, what is happening?
Yeah.
You're half awake. I'm half awake. We're both half awake. Let's go.
That was one full awake. So
That equals one full awake person. Now lock in.
Exactly. Come on.
To look to the two of you. So, what we're looking at the moment isn't some like GPC cover up of your planet being blown up. So there's a relief. You can see it's right there.
Oh, thank God.
However, this entire place is stuck in a chronomatic stasis field.
A what? Blink.
Kidding.
There is a chronomatic field around the planet that is keeping it in constant stasis. This most likely explains why both divine and normal signals cannot actually reach outside. Actually, at that notice, Luca,
Hello.
since you still have your phone, have you gotten any messages now that we've entered this field from your parents?
He's gonna give Samson a what's that word? Oh, what's the word? Oh no, I'm blanking.
Bombastic side eye.
Not side eye, but like a oh
Deer in
God.
headlights stare.
No, it's like a are you for real? Because his family never texted.
Squid.
This is true.
Yeah, like a squid.
Listen, I know they don't usually text you, but if they haven't been able to reach Ellis,
Oh, that's true. You're right. All right. Luca's gonna check his phone.
You go to check your phone. It's a little weird. Because, oh my god, Luca, they messaged you.
What?
No way.
Oh, honey, don't eat plastic.
Oh,
One hell of a message.
thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
We just
Spellcaster. Okay, get some Aldinger while DMing.
She needs help.
She's gonna eat plastic if you don't.
I think she might.
Protest plastic.
As yeah, you a lot of mostly where is your brother?
Side eye to Ellis.
what?
So, you guys lived in like a rich part of the neighborhood, right? You guys had that silver spoon good, right?
Well, I guess.
And where's the nearest landing bay close to your house?
Oh, good question.
Or are you guys like silver spoon enough there was a fucking landing pad in your property?
They would have their
Good
own.
Oh no. Luca just looks really like embarrassed. Yeah.
Well, guys, I guess this is our first family our first family meetup.
Oh god.
So Maria doesn't know anything about what could be causing this. However, your parents do work with officers, right? That might.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to talk to your parents and convince them to tell us of these officers. I promise to behave as much as I am physically capable of.
Okay.
If you guys wind up orphans by the end of this trip, just know I did all I could.
I'll try to keep. I'll try to stop him.
Luca's gonna just pat Ellis on the back. That's all yours. The convincing job is your part.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were like that. I'll help. They sound mean.
What's my job in this?
When the fuck did you get here?
Mitsu entering the room
Actually,
like
I feel like it makes sense for her to trail after Ellis, though. No.
Yeah.
I just know she's crawling on the floor because you just didn't want
Yeah,
to.
but like if we look at like this, Ellis is blocking the frame. Mitsu's like 4'1". There's no way he can
Yeah,
see
so
her
let me move
behind
Mitsu.
Ellis. So he just hears
Your
Ellis's
voice.
voice from like way lower than it's supposed to be. What is my job in all of this? To be honest, I don't know what most of our jobs are in this.
Mitsu, you just
Assisting?
be Mitsu.
Mitsu,
Well,
you
maybe
just
not.
need
Actually, maybe
no,
not.
Mitsu, your
Um,
job is to stand there. Do not say anything to his parents, and ideally,
God.
also don't kill them.
I wouldn't kill his parents.
Well, you're a better man, or you're a better person than me.
I'm a man now.
And that's just how the saying goes. Congrats on coming out, Ellis, as he pats him on the shoulder and he sits back down. So, which one of you is gonna give me directions to figure out how to get the hell to get to your planet?
Mitsu's
Or
gonna
not to your
raise her
planet,
hand.
to your house. Not you.
I got you.
Fine,
Thank you, Boo.
but I know
Because
the
you've
way.
never been to this planet, Mitsu. You have no idea how to get around.
I've been everywhere, and I know
No,
everything.
you haven't. We had to teach you
My
how to use a
favorite
post
bit
like
with
3
Mitsu's
months ago.
lies.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Like,
No benefit.
I know how to operate this. Mitsu, you
I
don't
know
even
what
know
I'm
what that
doing.
is.
Yes, I do. It's
Uh-huh.
You know
Information.
what? I love that for her. She's confident.
Incorrect
I can do
confidence.
this. Mitsu, you have no idea how that rifle works. Yes, I do. You're holding it backwards.
Oh no!
Mitsu,
you're
how to
holding
use
it
a
back.
rifle, proceeds to smack someone with it.
Hottest way to use it.
What are you talking about, Samson? Are you stupid? Obviously, this blunt part in the back is what you use for bludgeoning. And he would be like, that's technically not incorrect. But you're not entirely wrong, but I hate you.
Mitsu just lies for the bit.
Hell yeah.
Lies
Funny.
in ways that a deception could never make her pass. Nat 20 or not. With
Yeah, go ahead and make a
engage
vehicles check.
Aye, aye, Captain. Yippee.
Damn.
Yippee. Yeah, you guys managed to land on the planet. Specifically in Luca and Ellis's fucking backyard.
How nice does this place look?
So you know, like in Bringers, how nice Val's was?
Oh, no!
It's smaller.
Home sweet home.
He just looks at this giant mansion on all of this private land on one of the richest planets in the known galaxy and looks down
God.
to his coat that's like 5 years old. That was some hand-me-down, and it's just like, man.
Man.
You hit that word with proud
Reminds
of
me,
yourself.
Luca does need to get changed into something appropriate.
Mitsu looks weird.
Everybody get dressed. Ellis, please put Mitsu in something that's a little bit more presentable.
I am dressed.
Mitsu, do you want one of my
You sound
dresses?
like a fucking Cyberman.
I am dressed.
Well, yeah, but I can
I
give
have
you.
clothes.
I can give you a set of mine, and I'll make sure it's like red, like the blood of your enemies. At least that's why I normally
I
wear
have
red.
clothes.
Yeah, you have clothes. However, we are meeting people who have money, and therefore we need to look a little nicer.
I have money too now.
Not that much money.
This is a nice house.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Mitsu to be like, the entire clan must live there.
Oh god.
Everyone must live
This
here.
must
Oh,
this
no, what
must
do you mean?
house 100 warriors. Nope, 4 people. What?
Yeah, you know, there's like 3 more down the street. What?
Welcome to capitalism, Mitsu.
They probably own a second house too. What?
Probably.
That's the Summer Lake house.
I knew it.
Oh my god.
They have a summer lake house.
Capitalism gets me this kind of
Technically-
house. I like capitalism.
Yeah, no, see, they have a summer lake house, they have a winter lodge, and they technically have a penthouse on the station, if I remember correctly.
Pretty rich.
I look in my wallet with $7 and a $3 left in a Dunkin' Donuts gift card.
A couple flies fly out of it.
My Canadian bus pass peeking through one of the slots the card's supposed to be in.
Mood.
My
Yeah.
loonies and toonies.
Home sweet home.
Do you all go to get changed? Well, there's so
I
many go to get
apologize.
changed.
I apologize, Grease Monkey. You're going to continue to look like a Grease Monkey.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can run for clothes, guys.
I could do the
remind me.
funniest thing, but you guys would kill me.
Oh.
You can try to wear my clothes.
I could transform.
No.
No.
That'd be so funny.
My head in my hands.
That would be so funny. Nah, I spent good money on this, but he's got to show it off. Part of the rules.
What are we doing, honey? She like
She
does
does
this
this
thing
thing where she hops on my desk and looks at me awkwardly until I do something. Like
What?
girl.
Oh, she's walking onto me. So I guess
I'm holding her.
You know what?
Um,
Since this is the first time meeting the folks, he'll grab a shoulder holster and not put it on his belt.
I thought you were going to say you're going to hose yourself down, and I was gonna be like, what?
Oh.
No,
That would be funny.
he's just conceal carrying, not carrying.
The only hose getting down on Samson is Luca.
See, you understand it. True.
Wait, is Mitsu changing, or is Mitsu just
If
in
if
whatever
you
Mitsu's
want,
in?
If you want to.
I was offered clothes. I'll take them, but I'm not giving them back.
Congrats. You get more clothes now.
Hey,
I can just give like Adira like a bow or something.
a bow to put
Here,
on the
put-
fucking
put it here.
jumpsuit. It's so
Here.
It's one of those
wow.
like giant ones that you have to tie around the waist.
oh my god.
please.
Or I could also put one in your hair too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one in the
something.
hair.
One in the hair, one on the waist. Jeez.
I think I have something like digs through.
I'm
Digs through the many outfits she has. It's just sparkles.
okay. Well, fuck you, Roll20.
Just fucking digging through her closet trying to find
Yeah,
something.
I can't tie that with big holes. Because
Yeah,
there's
with a
cat
bow in
rat
your
my arms.
You're good.
yeah, with the bow in
Bows.
your hair and a bow in your. There you go. A little nicer.
I'm gonna see if this uploads. I don't know what happened, but I had the map set up for at least the image.
You know what? We'll get Allie into her nice outfit,
Okay.
her
I'll
pretty
do
little
something
outfit,
for
and then
her.
have Nyx just carrying him around.
I'm so sorry I could not find an image that didn't have a fucking Genshin character standing in it, so this can be silly.
What?
Oh, right. I forgot.
What?
My bad, y'all.
We'll just put like a
so
big square.
Reno's planet is based on Fontaine.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot.
Did you
Yeah.
forget about that?
I forgot about that.
I was
I
never
love
told.
Fontaine.
Fontaine
Was peak.
It went
Downhill
down
from there.
Yeah.
As
I didn't say
yeah, everyone goes to get changed and depart. Are you bringing NPCs with you?
I'm bringing my children.
Mm-hmm. Do you want Maria or
gonna-
Constance to accompany?
You know what? Let's just bring the whole gang.
Just
Uh-oh.
bring everyone.
Are we bringing Mint?
Mint?
No.
We're not
No.
bringing Mint.
No.
Actually,
We're not
yes,
bringing Mint.
we kind of have to bring Mint.
I was gonna say we can't leave him alone.
We
in
can't leave
here.
him alone on the ship.
Yeah,
God, I
Koji's
wish
just
we
gonna.
could.
Koji's just gonna like fucking go to Min and go. You're coming with us.
I don't want
Oh
it.
my god.
You're coming
Not
with
really a
us.
debate.
You can't make me.
Koji's just gonna
Punch
pick him up,
No. He's like
put him over his
squirming.
shoulder. Just take him out.
like a
Like
top.
a toddler throwing a tantrum
Yeah.
kicking right now.
That's what he's doing.
Where is the silly little art for Fancy Alley? I was looking for it, but I cannot find it.
I don't have it.
What am I wearing?
Nicer clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Mitsu's clothes were
A
nice.
A nice dress.
In the words of Spectre, yeah, for a stripper.
Oh.
What?
There we go.
Mitsu's fully clothed? What?
No, but Let just standing there.
Hang on.
This is what
Actually,
Mitsu was wearing. Was. What?
Thanks, Nubalet.
Oh, a deadass. I thought it was just the pictures that you sent me for
Oh, no.
that thing, and so I was like, have they just been walking around and essentially like a sports bra and fucking like short.
No,
Gotta get rid of him.
that's Mitsu's dress.
Okay, I didn't realize. I apologize, Mitsu. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Eden is the whore, not Mitsu.
Eden is the whore. This is true.
They
Wrong
follow in their god's footsteps.
Mitsu's like, can I eat? What is a whore? Can I eat it?
To be fair, Eden also would have asked, "What is a whore? Can I eat it?"
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When-
just in a
when
different
Nouvellette
context.
When Nouvellette once was, there is now just a vaguely phallic-shaped object.
This is actually so much worse than not having Nouvellette
Alright,
there.
no drawing on the fucking map. No drawing that. I screen share my map, please.
Again, we are.
Wait,
streaming on
what
one.
they draw? I drew a cattail.
All I did was cover
and
him up.
cat ears.
I didn't.
Unless
someone
my
else had
cat
the
ears
balls.
looked phallic.
No, that's your butler now. That's your butler
Thanks,
now.
Mother.
Oh my god, do you have hired help?
Oh,
About that.
Oh my god.
Strange, you have to make Nouvellette their butler now.
Samson's already like. Samson's like halfway into his coat, like he's about to pull out the pack, looks at the kids, and then just sort of like grumbles under his breath
No,
as he
no.
continues
Allie's just-
walking.
Pointing at you. Not allowed.
Not allowed to what?
No stinky, smelly sticks.
Who can say no to a face like that?
Me.
I'm gonna like squish her cheeks.
He's just giggling.
Alright. Any
Has-
tips for dealing with your parents to make them not immediately hate me?
no.
Right, sorry, you're the wrong one to ask. Ellis, any tips for your parents to make sure that they don't immediately hate me?
No.
I would like some
Oh.
tips as well.
Uh,
I'll just
Sorry, I
stay
forgot.
quiet.
I forgot, Mitsu. We're screwed. We're not the 1%.
I
I
mean,
was gonna say,
other
if
than
you're not
maybe being
rich
a
or part
complete
of the
suck up to
guild,
them.
that's true.
I'd actually rather pass lead between my teeth.
I figured.
It's okay, it's
I'll
okay.
just stay
If they're
quiet, I
that
guess.
snobby about it, you all work for me.
As Maria speaks up.
Fair enough.
Just
Alright.
a little bit of
One
lying.
of you
to
two
that.
gets to knock on the door, because I certainly ain't gonna fucking do it.
I'll
Luca
do
puts
it.
his hands up.
Mitsu goes to the door.
Grabs
wait.
Mitsu and pulls her back.
You said to knock on the door.
Not you.
Oh, God,
Oh.
knock at the door.
Hold on. I'm not emotionally ready. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. You
Luca, they
just
have
watch
to kill
Luca.
Mitsu.
You just watch
Bullshit.
Luca like shake himself off, and then suddenly his really bad shrimp posture gets perfect.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
lock in.
The
Those
children
attempts to not
suddenly
walk with a
going
limp.
back. Yeah.
Okay, I
I-
think we're good.
He'll just brush himself off to the best of his ability.
Don't worry, bro. I got you.
Mitsu copies
Hey, thank you, King.
Samson.
Yeah, just like
Copies.
making sure we don't got no dust on us or like anything that looks a little unsavory. Oh god, last time I was in a noble house was fucking. Ugh. Are we ready to have probably one of the most insufferable encounters of our entire lives?
Yeah.
Our one last ground rule as he looks over to Mint. If you say a single word, I will stain their carpet. You know what that implies.
I don't like you, Mint.
Are we clear?
Fine, only because I have a reputation to uphold.
Not because you don't like a
Reputation.
shot in the mouth.
Your
No.
reputation is sour.
The fuck you mean uphold, Mint? You're too short to uphold anything.
Damn.
Damn.
Fuck you!
You certainly
Man.
couldn't have upheld that relationship.
I thought my diss was good.
Samson, as you say this, he's just staring at you.
He just
Wait,
gives
who,
him like
me?
a little grin and a wink. No,
Oh,
me.
shit.
You're good. All right, we all good.
Best as we can be.
I'm not mentally ready.
Ellis, if you'd be so kind.
Approach door and knock.
As you go to knock on the door, wait a few moments. And then wait a few more moments. Until a couple of minutes pass. There's no change.
Understood.
Are they not home?
Is the door locked?
You can try.
Sure.
I'll try the door.
As you both try the door, it opens, seemingly unlocked.
That's
A little sketchy.
that's very concerning.
All right. Well, I suppose if the stasis field affected the planet, it's strange. Has the time changed since we landed?
How are you checking?
Just the color of the sky.
No.
If a stasis field was unleashed on the whole planet, they're most likely also in stasis.
As make a perception check as you kind of put this together.
Nope, that's performance.
That's a little jig.
Samson starts dancing.
Bro does a sick ass of black flip before he perceives.
Let me break
Yeah.
it down for you.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
So you were all standing by the fountain's landing area. The fountains seem to have been running, but now that you've made it to the doorway, it's like everything is frozen. Or maybe you overlooked it to begin with? Birds seemingly landed in place. A breeze going across the yard. The plants swaying in the wind, but they aren't anymore. They're stuck in one position.
Even the wind?
Mm-hmm.
Everything is frozen.
Yeah. Alright.
Am I frozen?
Were your parents the type of people to only keep things digitally, or were they smart enough to have like physical records?
Got physical records.
Yeah, physical.
Alright.
Guess she was getting into that office.
Well, not like they can really stop us, so where's the record, or where's that office?
Luca will lead them to the office, TM.
Is the office locked?
You go to check the office. Eerily for both you and Ellis, the door is wide open.
What?
Oh.
Not knowing this is a big ass red flag, he's just gonna walk inside.
Mitsu just stays with Ellis.
And he'll start.
Wait, before you go, Samson, Koji's
Yep.
just gonna push Mint in through the door.
Meat shield.
More like shin
It's an
guard.
office.
Mint shield.
It's
Yeah,
an
but we
office,
care about
Joe.
your safety. We don't care about.
Yeah, but if the whole planet's
Yeah.
frozen, the only thing that's gonna hurt is like walking into a doorway.
If it
How
hurts,
just-
it's
dare
good
you?
enough.
I'm going in. As Mint just walks in ahead of you all.
Meat bag.
Not a lot of meat on those bones. You wouldn't find much good eating.
Right.
Samson, are you heading into the office?
Yeah, he's heading into the office and rummaging through the papers.
Yeah. As you enter into the office, you guys see Mint frozen, staring at something. As
What
you
are you looking at?
you two kind of freeze at the sight. Does you see the Blythes?
Frozen?
Unmoving, seemingly frozen in some sort of argument, conversation. It's a little hard to tell.
Huh. Weird. As he like opens one of the file cabinets and just like starts looting through to see how organized this guy is.
And is anyone else in the party entering this room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Koji's going.
Yeah, I'll go in.
I feel
Yeah.
like Karama keeps Luca out. He's just standing by
Yeah.
the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Blythes, you're waiting outside, so you kind of just hear everyone start rummaging around.
With every thump, Luca just flinches. Oh, it's
Mm.
gonna be a mess.
As you all, everyone who's looking for a file or just looking around, roll me an investigation check. And Samson, in particular, since you know what you're looking for, I will say you can roll at advantage.
Gotcha. I'll take a 17.
That was rolled with Koji's stats, but as Fischhofer, I'm sorry.
Christopher!
Fischhofer is a detective.
Christopher!
He's on the hunt.
Adira, you find probably one of the most awkward family photos you've ever seen in your life, and that's
Oh,
coming
no.
from you.
Ooh. Ooh.
It- You can see, like, nothing but, like, there's no love in this photo. It is nothing but rigid, poised, cold.
That's crazy.
They're not even
Lu-
smiling.
Yeah, as you look at Luca in the photo, he's not even smiling. He looks a little terrified. And Ellis looks like he's exhausted and does not want to be there.
Awesome. We're just gonna set that to the side.
Just puts that one face down. Just. Ooh.
Mitsu. We find another screen. Stuck on this really pretty, like, pink loading. I don't know what it does. But damn, is it a shiny screen.
Pretty. What is this? Mitsu points it out.
What is?
I don't know what this is or what this does. But I found this.
That's a tablet.
What does it do?
Normally you can pull up like information or games and movies and stuff, I guess, if you want.
I want to see the little people.
Unfortunately, with everything or stuck in stasis here, you're not gonna get a signal, so you're not gonna be able to see any little people.
Mitsu pockets the tablet.
Hey.
I'll
Can
give
you
it
not-
back.
No, please put it back.
The stasis is gonna end. And it's
Please.
gonna load to be like some Tinder profile and learn that your dad's like
Oh
a cheater or
My
something.
God.
my
It would be the
God.
mom, not the dad.
Yeah.
Fair
Could
enough.
be both.
This
Be
is a
both.
mom This is a mom household, unfortunately.
This is true.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I've read about the mom.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the tablet back.
I mean, that's up to Mitsu.
No, I said I'll put the tablet back. Sorry.
What does Fishliver find?
Koji finds. Well, looks to be a lot of like GPC records. Mostly what seems to be the deals with the planet, along with the collaborations they've done with the guild.
Anything silly?
You find a couple of things, like that they have a file on Officer Mint. It
I'm gonna read
says
the file on Officer Mint.
it says pretty much the professional equivalent of very passionate but never promote.
Koji is just in tears of laughter. He's pointing at Mint. He's just chuckling away to himself.
I hope this hurts you very badly.
Aria, you find something called the Voidling Project. A lot of it's redacted.
Oh. Oh no.
We don't talk about that
Frowny face. She just
Hmm.
frowns.
one.
And Samson, you find a bunch of chronomancy files. You're not sure which it is. It's kind of like you found the section for it.
So all of these, right? I'm guessing these are all redacted, so I'm not gonna get much from looking through them.
Not too much. It seems a couple of them might be different projects.
Do most of them have the same project head?
You can assume so. Though a
Oh,
lot
they
of
don't
them,
have that. That's still blacklisted on most of these files.
most of them. You do see the Guildmaster pop up a lot, but it is just a chance that he has to approve everything.
Anyone else other than the Guildmaster brought up in any of these ones as like a reoccurring character?
A couple. Though you're okay, just with everything you pocket. Poor Luca. One moment, as I forgot this goober's name. Where were they? Oh my god. I love having to search my files.
Happens.
Goobies.
Gooby. Gooby.
Yeah. There's two names that come up a lot. The guild head and someone named Arthur.
No surname, just an Arthur.
Should be Arthur, I wanna say in my notes, Monet?
Amane.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna like look over to Maria. What can you tell me about an Arthur Amarene?
Wait, the Arthur?
Is he important?
I mean, he's only like the division heads, or not the division heads, kind of like your division heads, but he is the guildmaster's favorite study so far.
And so he would be privy to a lot of projects that would seemingly be under lock and key.
Well, yeah, they both would.
Gotcha. So he's gonna keep this Arthur Amane in mind. And do the Blythes have like one of those binders that have like physical copies of like individuals with like contact information and like addresses and shit, like billing stuff?
They do.
Cool. Can I figure out where the fuck this guy lives?
You can?
Cool. He's gonna write that down. He has pulled out his own piece of paper where he is keeping his own notes, so doesn't just rob them of their like their like bank notes and shit during a stasis.
Yeah. You're able to get the address.
Right. Have you two ever met the Simone?
I would say probably not.
Yeah.
I think. Too busy with school. No.
Gotcha. Well, do you want to help? Do you want to go break into his house?
Blinks at you.
Listen, as much as your parents did have, this is about the most they were going to give us in the first place. Unless you want to go break into the Guildmaster's house, which I am involved in.
No.
I think
Yeah.
it sounds fun.
Maria's like looking between you all excited.
We can
I mean,
fight
who's
somebody.
gonna know?
Exactly.
But we should start
I'll
with the
know.
Simone. The Guildmaster does a lot of approving, but how much does he actually like involved in research and shit?
I mean, it
You're about to
depends.
make Luca go into a hyperfixation ramble about how amazing he is.
In 15 words or less, how involved is he physically?
Oh God. 1, 2. He does a lot. He's got this like sparkle in his eye. He loves this guy. That's my idol, bro.
Okay.
But he does a lot for everything, right? He doesn't have like his own personal projects that would be like top secret, at least as far as you're aware.
He probably does, but I wouldn't know.
My gut tells me this Amones guy probably is going to be his head of chronomancy experimentation and application. Just in case he's going to copy down where the Guildmaster lives, in case they're wrong.
Luca watching that and just being like, oh no.
Just in case Mr. Amone cannot provide the information we need to get rid of this stasis pod. We do need to be conscious. Also, we need to be conscious about other things. There's a stasis pod. Nothing in here spoils. Please raid the pantry.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, food.
Food. Food that isn't prepackaged shit that we have to be worried about.
Which is gonna
like,
Yeah, actually, where did the little ones and a couple people go?
Maria looks
What?
around and Mint and Kaito are just gone.
What?
Along with the kids.
He just pauses. All right. So I'm going to find them, and I'm going to choke the life out of one of them. I'm going to flip a coin to figure out which one it is. He's just going to walk past you guys and start looking through this damn house.
Considering it's eerily quiet, it's pretty easy to see, or find rather, where very hyperactive and loud Allie is.
Oh god.
As
He'll
you
just run it over.
you find all four of them in the kitchen. As Kaido is just kind of holding it, very tiredly supervising Allie as Mint seems to be arguing with him over something.
Okay, stop. Rewind. What are you fools doing?
That one wandered off, and he decided to attempt to lecture her and got wholeheartedly ignored, so I just went to supervise. He was walking for a bit, but he fell asleep.
He just hands knits over.
He takes him back, walks over to Mint, full prosthetic dope slap to the back of his head.
Oh. Go ahead and roll damage for an unarmed strike for me.
Understood.
He's gonna be whining about police brutality. Ugh.
19 damage.
Reverse police
Okay.
brutality. You kill him.
No, but you did take half his health.
Holy shit!
Hit him again! Hit him again! Hit him again!
Just
Hold this man dead!
As unfortunately, Samson Mint doesn't even get a retort, which is a blessing, but he does fall over unconscious.
You know, for a police officer, he sure is weak.
I mean, he is like 3'6". He's gonna kneel down to Allie's height. Allie, sweetie, what did we say about wandering off?
And I wanted food. After I found these cookies.
I
People gonna
understand
have
that,
cookie?
baby, but you really scared me when you disappeared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She like hugs onto your leg.
It's alright. Just remember to keep it in mind, okay?
Okay. You want a
Thank
cookie
you.
now? Yeah.
It's
Sure.
Mitsu who followed, I guess. You're getting a cookie.
Koji's just gonna walk in, sensing a kitchen, and he like sees Mint on the floor. He's still like dying of laughter as he's clutching this piece of paper. He sees Mint on the floor. He goes, "Oh, this is the funniest day of my life."
Mitsu's walking back to Ellis.
Samson, read this.
Ellis went off to go find his room. Go to his
Koji
room.
just hands Samson the document on Mint.
He just like unfurls it, looks at it. This is really fucked up.
It's fucking hilarious, is what it is.
I mean, they're just leading him on about a promise of a promotion for the last like, as he like flicks the paper, like 200 years and just not giving it to him.
That's even funnier. You didn't tell
Like-
me how long it was. But yeah, no,
I
that
mean,
is a
he's been
little bit
working for
fucked
the
up of the
GPC for the last
employers.
like 200 years.
No, I never paid attention to his backstory. But yes, the GPC is, are arseholes, so I wouldn't expect anything less of it. But it's still funny because it's happening to him.
I mean, fair enough. I don't know. In this weird way, I pity him, like a homeless person that had enough money to like buy God 5 times over and still wound up broke.
A homeless person that you just punched in the back of the head. Do you do that?
He
a
tried
lot?
lecturing my kid. That was entirely justified.
Understandable. Koji just scoops him up again, puts him puts him over his shoulder. Suppose I'll have to take him.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I want Mitsu to wander.
Yeah.
Oh god.
As
God.
we'll say Samson, Koji, and the rest of the NPCs begin kind of packing up some stuff from the kitchen because you guys do need food. How are the rest of you splitting?
I want to find my room.
So I know Ellis wanted to go to his
Same.
room, Luca wanted to go to his. Did anyone else want to follow either of them, or?
If I'm allowed to, I wish to follow Ellis. If not, get lost.
I think Adira's just like in the
the living room or something, like standing in shock, looking at all the fancy stuff.
Okay. So, Adira, you're kind of just chilling, looking at everything. Still a little in shock. You're pretty close to the kitchen, though, so you could hear the others. As Ellis and Mitsu, you go to Ellis's room. As Connie, what are you looking for?
He's just staring as soon as he opens the door. Not really seeing anything if they had done anything in his room since he's been gone. Anything's been messed with or anything's been cleaned, anything.
It's just how you left it, albeit a bit neater because some of the staff, but everything is clean. It's like you were just using it the other day.
I was gonna say, despite his OCD organizing shit, his one thing out of spite is he would keep his room messy.
Yeah, not too much has changed.
Messy is a light way of, or not light way of putting it. It's not messy at all.
Yeah.
Like the bed isn't made, maybe. He's just gonna stand there in silence, just looking in his room, thinking.
Okay.
So,
Roll me an Arcana check.
oh, Arcana.
Mitsu, you can make one as well if you want.
Okay. Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Oof.
Okay. Mitsu, you're just chilling. All is well and good. Ellis, you kind of feel more tired. Like your body feels sluggish, heavier.
Oh,
So you were fine when you were with the others walking, but it seems maybe the stress has gotten to you. No. Maybe this place has gotten to you. As you feel yourself beginning to slow. What would you like to do?
he's gonna sit down because he thinks this is one of his fucking episodes, maybe. So he's gonna try and get his little med shit ready. Just make a fatigue episode. Not really feeling it yet.
Okay.
Used to something like this at least.
As you do that, Luca, what are you looking for in your room?
Good question. I think it's more just
His secret stash of yaoi.
yes, yes, that's exactly what it is. He needs something to read on the road.
Valid.
He's learning material.
Right.
It's the
Yes,
type
yeah,
of shit
you-
Reno reads. I hope it's not.
You
It's
look
not one of
around
the
your
materials.
room. It's a little unfortunate. You can tell they've sold a couple of your shit.
No!
There's less furniture in there now.
My favorite chair!
Yeah, they got rid of your favorite reading chair.
No!
They took
When
out
I
the
used to
rug
read
you
Yaoi
bought that
manga.
made the like slowly splintering floors less painful.
Oh my god. I'd say I spent my money on that, but I didn't. That was their money.
But
Man, it's fine. I'm just taking my yaoi and leaving.
roll me an Arcana as you begin to leave.
Hold on, I might get advantage. Let me reread things. Blah blah blah. Yes, I get advantage on Arcana checks. Yahoo!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yaha!
Luca, you starting to feel some exhaustion? No, you just feel like slower than usual. Like you're sluggish.
I'm still tired. That's it. Surely. Nothing else is wrong. Side eye.
It's weird. Maybe this place is making you feel funny.
I'm just gonna grab my things and go back.
Okay. Adira, you said the living room, right?
Yeah.
Maybe an Arcana. Okay. You feel fine. Damn, this place is fancy.
Yeah, Adira doesn't get all the stuff she can never afford.
Yeah.
Not in a million years.
You're kind of tired, but maybe you're stressing about money. Who knows?
Same old.
Yeah. As those in the kitchen finish kind of just stealing the Blythe's food, what would the party like to do?
Looks over at Luca's hidden porno stash as they're eating. Like, what?
He's just slowly putting it into his bag.
Anyways,
Crazy.
I got that Amone's address. I mean, that's probably where we should head next after we finish eating.
Yeah. Everyone make me a perception. Minus those not in the kitchen.
Oh, never mind.
Pass of 18, but a 17 on the die.
I got one of those. I got none of those stamina points. I love playing a barbarian.
Between
Okay. Only person who doesn't know is Aria because damn these cookies be hidden different. Everyone else,
Yummy.
Adira, Ellis, and Mitsu are just fucking gone. You guys don't know where they went off to.
Huh.
Alright, guys. Let's stop wandering off and let's go as a group and go figure out where the hell they are.
Okay.
As he will get up, take his kiddos,
and start leading the party around the house.
Alright. Ellis and
His poor Luca's about
Mitsu,
to cry.
did you return to the kitchen after a while?
Yeah, probably just grab some any notes he might have left in his room, and then go back to the kitchen.
Okay.
Too.
As you're all heading out of the kitchen, you eventually come across Ellis as the walk back to the kitchen seemed to be taking impossibly long. Before
Mitsu can carry him.
and now you're having the same problem, Mitsu.
Oh. Still strong, can carry.
Before, as the rest of the group comes across you, it's like a weight has suddenly been lifted to the point you both seem to almost stumble back into motion.
Eee. I feel wonky.
Did we notice this looking at them?
Yeah.
He's gonna pause and think about it for a second. I have a theory, but first we need to find Adira.
You all kind of stay grouped together, looking for Adira. You find her in one of the first rooms you went to, completely frozen in place.
Oh.
He's gonna have the group as a conglomerate step over, and then he is going to reach out and grab one of her arms.
With the group nearby?
With the group.
She, similar to Ellis and Mitsu, though to much more dramatic degree, is kind of pulled back into movement, the flow of time.
Wait.
Where did you guys come from?
Because of the imperfect field around here, it seems if we are left to our own devices too long without a conglomerate, this place starts taking away our own sense of time and we become affected by the barrier. In layman's terms, stay close together.
Okay.
And she was slowly pointing at you,
but she gets it now.
No.
Unless you want to wind up like their parents.
It does make me curious then if, at the same time I don't want to test it. I don't really want to listen to either of them right now.
Oh.
This is true, but they might know about what's going on, Ellis.
I might be able to help.
the distress for Reno.
Yeah.
I apologize, but which one of them would be more privy to this situation?
Mom.
Both of you would
Yeah.
know the dear old mom.
Yeah.
All right, Luca, circle to the back of the group.
Okay. It just shuffles around.
He'll hand off Nick's security blanket.
Thank you.
Luca, Mitsu is just in his sleep doing the little grabby hands onto you.
Just hold him. Just hold him. I need
As he'll lead Ellis over with the whole group to the parents, and get on the other side to grab her other arm. Ready?
Yeah.
No.
What is it over
3,
me?
2, 1.
As you both go to grab her, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh!
Oh.
From
We're gonna stand by
perception.
that.
Whoever is touching the person right now.
We're gonna stand by that. There we go.
Okay.
Una.
Is Ellis helping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah,
Okay. As you both go to grab onto her to interrupt the moment in time, there's this sudden, very loud chiming of a clock in both of your heads, enough to make you both wince and step back. She remains unmoving.
Oh, thank God.
I can try and help.
the hell was that?
I don't know what I guess maybe they're here whatever magic sealed them. They're stuck like this, but that's why we don't get fully stuck. Frozen. Since
Maybe.
they were whatever activated this. They were here whenever they were here whenever activated this. They get fully stuck with it. Trying to interrupt
Maybe.
that causes whatever that was.
As his mind's going to drift back to that weird watch that we found on the ship. And he's
Weird
just
what?
gonna, look left and right. Yeah. Maybe.
You're putting some silly things together.
Uh-oh.
Weird
Just
what?
a few.
As what would the party like to do now?
Oh. If we can't get to her. Might as well, head to Amona's.
Yippee.
Yeah? You
Hop
all
back in the whip and fly over.
can go. Yeah, you all hop back onto the ship with pretty much no issue. And Constance still seems to be kind of out cold. She's a
Not for
schmoody.
nothing, but if the smartest woman on the station could wake the fuck up and help us with this, that'd be appreciated.
These peep game and lock in.
What if we?
I mean, has anyone checked on her?
Miss
You know what?
Constance?
Sure.
Maybe we should.
He hasn't been up in a day or in like a day or so. Might as well.
Yeah, so you'll kind of pop back onto the ship. And so you go kind of all peering into the medical bay. She's just chilling in there, using the fucking computer for her notes.
So, sit rep so far. First and foremost, good morning. Glad to see you are well.
Good morning.
This place was chronomatically affected by a stasis field. We're unsure of what origin, and we only have one lead as to who might be the head of the project that caused this incident.
Um, I'm happy to know you all were alive because I was trying to figure out how to reroute a message through a stasis field.
I beg your pardon?
Well, you weren't on the ship. I assumed you were trapped as well.
No, though I suppose this place must be warded from the effects because if you're out on the surface of the planet and you're by your lonesome, it seems that this place starts to take its effect on you.
Hmm. Normally, anything that tried to land on a planet or an area with a stasis effect, it would revert to the moment of the effect. No?
I'm not really a quantum physicist, Doc. I shoot things for a living.
Well, have you all encountered chronomancy before?
Once, yes.
Hmm. Perhaps that's why you all are defected and why your friends there seem so tired.
Our friend?
As you all kind of look at Kaito, Maria, and Mint, and they look exhausted.
Are you all okay?
No, I kind of feel like I ran like a 20-mile marathon. Can I take a nap?
Yeah.
Yeah, get a little bit of rest.
And here I thought the clock thing was an antagonist. Man. So, due to our exposure to whatever form of chronomancy it was back on the ship in the new galaxy, we're resilient to the effects, especially if it's from a similar source, is your hypothesis, if I'm assuming correctly?
I believe so. It could be two entirely different sources. It's a bit odd. It's. If you all can move there as a group, it likely affected you all as a group, meaning it will only function at its fullest, I suppose, when you're together.
Great.
And this also means either it's two separate magics, or you've been cursed with something, maybe. Marked might be a better word.
That would explain the ticking that we always hear.
I beg your pardon.
In the new galaxy, we encountered a device looked like a simple pocket watch. It floated up in the air, caused some magical effects, and vanished. For the next couple of hours, we experienced what essentially was the sound of ticking in the back of our heads. Was pretty much written off as paranoia, as it seemed to subside when we returned to the station. And then we realized that, or at least some of us became privy to the fact that it never actually went away. It just got quieter due to the sensory of being around people again.
Marked, then. Whatever it is has pulled you from a current timeline and the ship, I suppose, considering I'm still able to move.
Oh my. My head hurts
From
from
all
all
this.
this.
Man, I'm not smart enough for this.
E.
Well, we do have a lead, as he'll pull out the paper. There were two individuals who seem to have the what-how on chromancy experiments and anything to deal with it on the planet. There's this Arthur Amone, who seems to be the right hand of the guildmaster and the guildmaster himself. I have both of their personal addresses. Fortunately, with a frozen world, not exactly like a security system is going to trip.
It will likely trip after the stasis drops, so please steal any interesting files for me.
You got it, boss. What do
She
we get if
just-
we get something for you? A bonus?
No.
What the hell? That's a lot of jail time for robbing somebody. And
You
getting caught.
wouldn't get caught.
Fair enough.
Also, knowledge is far more powerful than payment.
I'm sorry, do you have 2 children you have to pay for?
She's gonna look over Natalie and Nitz. You'll be fine.
Ian. Alright, fine. If I find something that seems like it should be made to your awareness, I will take it. Nana Eden.
Night night, Eden. As are you all heading out again, I guess?
Without our
mean-
poor NPCs.
Yeah, maybe,
Maybe let's not subject them to.
Mm. Question before we leave.
Mhm.
The ship comes with comms relays, right?
Yep.
Do those still work?
You haven't tested them.
Can we can we test them by taking them like into the house and seeing if we can still communicate with the ship?
Yeah. They, with a quick test, they do seem to work.
All right, so we can still ask them questions. Or Constance questions, as the others have to sleep off like the 20 years of walking they just endured.
Pretty much.
So a quick jaunt over to the Amones. Another disembark. Make sure we all have comms relays. Tie us all around with a rope, so we're all connected.
Are you bringing the kiddos also tied?
Yeah. Well, I'm just putting Allie back on her kid leash.
Fair.
Fair.
Nitz is still snoozing.
Yeah, Nyx is fine.
He hasn't been awake this entire session. Besides breakfast.
Said, yippee, breakfast, honk me.
He
At
had
least
his
he's getting
Abby
his needs.
slices.
Eventually, he's gonna have like that cute little baby chub going on for him.
Yeah. As you guys fly over to the Amones and land. There's Samson. If you thought Luca and Ellis's house was fancy, dear God.
Fortunately, I don't have to make good impressions here.
True.
This is like a fucking mansion of mansions.
Cool. So he's gonna walk up. Is the door locked?
No.
Yeah.
In fact,
Damn, I
it
wanted
looks
to
like
shoot
one
it.
of the staff was in the middle of exiting as the stasis froze.
Bye.
He's gonna shimmy him to the side so we can all get in.
Yeah.
Like, fix up the collar a little, give him a little brush down.
So you all
And then head
squeeze past.
inside. Yeah, a little like make sure that the little handkerchief's on point, the tie is fixed.
There you go. Quite dapper.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah. As you all enter. Some of you, this place is kind of wild because, like, it's just fucking opulent to waste money, you assume, because, like, the floors are marble, the walls are marble.
Wow.
Wow.
Luca, darling, I hate your planet.
Yes, understandable.
Adira over here grumbling to herself about how stupid the spending of money is here.
Adira and Samson just sitting there like, I've had to split like a gas station bag of chips with someone before. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. As making investigation checks as you try and find where an office might be in this fucking mansion.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Luca, you're a little nervous
Same.
because you're breaking into like one of the fucking guild members' homes.
You know what?
I'm
Thank you,
using
Ellis.
inspiration.
Thank you, Ellis. Okay, yeah. Yep.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
the floors are too reflective. It's fucking with my eyes.
Yeah, Samson, you actually see your reflection in the floor. You see one of the poor staff clearly being like made to polish it till it shines.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Looking in this reflection, do I see anything odd?
Yeah. Little shadow looming over you.
He's going to, while looking at the reflection, reach up and try and interact with the shadow at all. Just to see if it's responsive to like where his hand would be in context of where it is.
It jerks back like a person would if you were about to hit them in the face.
Huh. Yeah. He'll bring his hand back down and do like this little wave.
It seems to have left.
Ah. What the hell is going on?
As Ellis and Luca, one rich person's manner is all but rich people's manner. You find the office. Because obviously the library has to be on the second floor, which means obviously his office has to be near the library.
Obviously, guys, come on.
Of course, that's how they're all laid out.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Is the office locked?
Yes.
Cool. I've been
Epic.
waiting. You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that lock fucking shatters. It's a little weird because the bullet does go through, and since you're interacting with it, the lock does like fully shatter before the pieces seem to freeze in place in the air.
I'll just like swipe the pieces away with his hand.
push open the door, and then start looting around for any files he has on fucking chronomancy.
Loot time.
Okay. Everyone make me another round of investigation checks. At advantage, because you know what you're looking for.
Let's fumble
The
this.
fucking
Keep game. Lock in.
Okay, okay. Alrighty.
We gotta get our intelligence up, girly.
Yeah.
nah. Koji's good as stupid.
I'm an Adira.
Adira. Man, these files are fucking weird looking.
She can't
She
read,
can't
so
read,
this
so
also
this also doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't read. I kind of forgot about that. We've gotten you like to read through the Hungry Caterpillar like twice, and that's about it.
Hungry caterpillar, crazy.
Yeah, you're struggling to read a lot of this. Like you've been trying to learn, so like you're doing your
lack of
trying. Okay.
yeah, like you're doing your best, but a lot of these are
Fault they use fancy language.
yeah, a lot of these are really complicated like scientific terms, and you absolutely do not know these. So no one can really fault you there. Koji, you don't find the chronomancy section. But you do find a file on your planet representative.
Why is this here? This isn't my planet.
Well, the
What is it?
GPC's representatives work in a lot of places. Makes sense.
As it seems to be like a ledger or more of a notice of the amount of money he's funded for a project. Which I'd say is roughly about 13 billion credits.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I died for a second.
It is a business account of the transactions for your representative funding about 13 billion credits to a project.
That's a lot of credits for a project.
What can I say? The Omnisci Guild has a lot of money. They fund a lot of things. They also had quite the. And he like pauses and looks over to Luca, and then goes back to looking through the files after clearing his throat.
As Aria, you're writing a lot of weird things. I got some notes on like the pantheon in the chronomancy section. Seems like they were trying to study like celestial gods, but didn't get very far.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Another
Yoink.
file for the collection.
Luca. You find something silly. So let me go into your
They're AFK
character
right now.
channel.
Strange, please. They're AFK.
Yeah, no, it works. It works. As it needs to be
Means
put
they
in their
get
character
to look
channel.
at their phone late. That means they get to look at their phone and go. And just
Oh.
scream.
What
That'd
did
be
I
funny.
find out of curiosity?
Whew. You bless you.
Let's see.
You find a very, very silly thing. One file on a very specific elf man.
No shot.
No way.
What does it say? You know, I'm a hater. Can I request this in a character channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put the vague summary for you.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure I know what this is already, but you know.
That's some hater activity.
Yeah, I am a hater.
Damn. Ooh.
Ooh. Ah.
Ah. Well, that's fair. We did have an advantage, huh?
I did not know that. I just got back.
Well, there you go.
He's just gonna roll. He's just gonna fold this up and put this in his personal collection. This is not for her ass.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Luca and Ellis. Actually, I already did Luca, so I believe it would just be Ellis nuts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ellis, you actually find the file everyone was looking for.
God bless.
Got you guys.
There seems to be some sort of chronomancy project. It evolved from what looked to be a study of the gods and became some sort of study of advanced magics.
They were trying to artificially make a god.
Ooh.
That's what the Voidling project is.
Oh.
They were trying to make a host suitable for advanced magic mutation to then make them applicable for a god project.
Oh.
Hehe.
Aria, you're Sentry without the superpowers.
Damn.
Which means most likely their only successful trial was the one for the Time God. And the Time God's probably that fucker we found in the watch and woke up!
Oh my god. And they fucked up.
That's unfortunate.
Hehe.
They like fucked up.
As Hardy, would you like to read this file more? Just over Ellis's shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peeking over the shoulder just to.
Ellis, you can roll me. What would that be? Investigation at advantage? Again? Roll it 3 times? Okay.
Wait, we're...
Unless you guys want to do individual rolls.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah. So Ellis, you continue reading this out. There's a couple of things. The project was then overtaken by the Guildmaster.
Oh, fuck off. We have to break into another house.
And Arthur Amone still oversees it as one of the head researchers.
Does the file mention the facility location?
No. You know what, actually, let me roll something for Arthur because he's kind of a dumbass. Oh, it does.
Oh, thank God.
This dumb fuck.
I'm just hoping it's like longitude, latitude coordinates, right?
MF just left it on a sticky note on the top.
Yeah, actually, as you're flipping through, there's just a fucking sticky note saying where the new facility moved.
and like remember to call this random engineer for like building.
For like security upgrades and shit.
Yeah.
They were making gods in an unsecure facility. Oh,
these
my
motherfuckers.
god.
Casual mother.
This is the type of
Casually.
greed they talk about in the Bible. Just a slow turning over to Ellis. Are we sure your planet's filled with intelligent people? I'm sorry?
Just the slow, just hand rise to his forehead. Just
This is like the second smartest person on the planet, and you're telling me he left the coordinates to his top secret, completely unethical GPC violation super base to make gods on a sticky note?
That's crazy.
This is supposed to be in like the top 3 minds of the galaxy.
yeah.
Well, we have a coordinate. Want to go see what their Godfall project is?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Also, you guys have also been seeing the Shadow Man following us around, right?
Where's the party? You have no idea what the fuck Samson is talking about.
Samson, have you been on the Benadryl again?
I've never taken Benadryl in my entire life. How do you know what the Hat Man is?
You know what? I like to think Adira knows what it is from lack of sleep.
Adira, you were a dare kid. What do you mean you know what the Hat Man is?
You know, when you work a lot, you get really tired. You miss the night or two of sleep, and Hat Man.
No, it's like that weird creature we've been seeing, like, repeatedly.
Who's me?
I am not. He like pauses as he like looks over to Aria and realizes that there are only 2 of them who have seen this thing. You. It was that thing. It was that thing that we saw when we were transported to the domain of the gods.
Wait. Oh,
It's been following us ever since we opened up that watch.
Oh no.
It's been on the damn ship. It's been at our houses. Fuck it, it's here.
What? Everyone roll me a perception. Check for the 2 of have seen it already.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
I'll stop like that.
Okay. Ellis, are you gonna use stamina?
Yeah. I refreshed my stamina. I didn't do that since last time. Oops.
You're good.
Oops.
Fuck it. It is what it is at this point.
You know,
It is what it is.
Okay.
He was not meant to see the Hat Man.
Ellis just still thinks we're all fucking crazy.
Ellis, man, he's really losing it. But you look over at Adira and Koji, who are looking behind Samson and Aria, low-key terrified. Like they just saw something.
Are you sure those are normal cigarettes you're smoking?
Yes, they're normal cigarettes.
Those are very much normal cigarettes. I saw it too.
We're sleeping again.
Adira, the shadowy figure, kind of looks over at you. Before, almost like a fucking horror movie, very slowly tilts its head.
Adira, whatever you do, do not take a deal with him. Adira, whatever you do, if he starts pulling out tarot cards and starts singing soft jazz, do not listen to him.
How have you seen that movie? He just looks over.
He's Keith Lee is a treasure. Okay.
What? You didn't even have a child when that movie was out. Why did you watch it?
Do I need a reason to watch Princess and the Frog as an adult? I'm an adult, I can just do that.
Fair enough.
Fair
It
enough.
tilted its head at me.
Adira, you blink and it's gone.
It's gone. I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, it does that. You get used to it.
Like, yeah.
I wish I didn't know this. Why did you guys tell me? Now I know it.
Listen, it's followed me into multiple gods' domains. It's just attached to us. He says casually, and then blinks, realizing what that sentence implied.
Wait.
Ah.
You're realizing the horrors.
That's another conversation.
We're talking about that.
Oh, trust me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about there. But we have our location. Let's go back to the ship. Time to see just how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Yay. Also, the fact we also, in the first place, just dropped the fact we went to see, like, the Celeste higher Pantheon.
We did also just drop to fucking
We just-
Mitsu and Ellis that we've met just all the capital G gods in a meeting.
Casually.
You did also leave out at least the funny part of, oh, yeah, my toddler brought me there.
This is true.
Oh, speaking of the toddler.
That sounds like a fucking Percy Jackson chapter. My
It does.
toddler brought me to the domain of the gods.
Yeah. As speaking of the toddler, he does wake up.
Hey there, buddy. How are you feeling?
He's just reaching for you.
He's just gonna hold him closer to the face because he's already holding him, so he's just confused.
He is going to very seriously just pat both of your cheeks.
He'll give him this like stoic expression and give him like a sage nod. Yeah, I understand completely.
You get happy gibberish in response.
He'll kiss his little forehead and then move on
Which,
to leading them back.
Samson, go ahead and make note of an aura of calm emotions of 10 feet.
Oh.
Hey.
Permanent?
Temporary.
Temporary.
You have made a deal with the child.
I don't know what you said, but
And yeah, you all go to... I love the question marks.
yeah, I was like, I looked at the other my son?
My son?
Temporary piety gift? My son? You all load back onto the ship. As
How's everyone doing?
you see Maria just passed out on the couches. It's not like she's frozen in time, so clearly Constance's guess of the ship being included is right. She's just like snoring.
Lord's loudest snoring too.
Oh yeah. You don't know how the fuck it came out of such a tiny little thing. Because I will remind you all, Maria's like 5 foot, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Mint seems to be furiously adding more newspaper clippings to a fucking another venture book.
He's just taking the venture notebook as he walks by.
No!
You need a hobby.
That is my hobby!
You need a better hobby.
Fuck.
What did you say?
He just said fuck.
I don't know,
As-
take up like bowling or golfing or bird watching or fucking anything, man.
I can't do that on the ship. Let
I don't know,
me do my research.
These new. How old is the news paper clippings?
Good 100 years.
This is a century old. This isn't research at this point. This is stuff you lived in.
And it's important. Always check the facts.
You lived the facts.
Not there.
Alright. Anyways, where's Constance? I need to talk to her.
I don't
Go back,
know.
Reno. Time to go look around. Nice eye.
She is still just in the medical bay.
Okay. So there's been an update.
Mm-hmm.
We found out where the research base is, where potentially Ground Zero was. It seems that their chronomancy issue stemmed from a project of using hyper magic mutations on people. Most likely this is accidental evil.
Mm.
In an attempt to
Interesting.
make some sort of false icon.
What?
I mean, hey, this brings up mortal experiments using hyper magics to enhance the body.
Why are they so stupid?
Because they think they're smarter than everyone else.
They're not.
Yeah, as he like fans through the papers to show the sticky note off.
She's gonna blink. As she kind of types that in to not the computer on the ship, but into her own tablet. As while it shouldn't have connection, you watch as it kind of actually pulls up what looks to be an offline archive.
Oh, whoa.
Oh. Record keeping on the go?
A good scientist should always have offline versions of their notes. Especially when one of your employees likes blowing any sort of connection or router up on a daily.
That's what paper and pencil is for. Oh god, I sound like my parents.
She's not even bothering to answer. Luca. Oh, Reno, did you hear the chaos?
Oh yeah, Rena, let me catch you
No,
up to speed.
I
So
was
we've
showering.
so we've determined that
Okay.
so the project that above table we know that Aria was a part of, the Voidling project, was made as a preliminary experiment where they would take mortal subjects and then
Yeah.
experiment on them so that their bodies were
Yep.
more resilient to magical effects. This is
Yep.
for the actual project, the one that we just discovered thanks to Ellis, where essentially they are then infusing these people with hyper magic to mutate them into false icons. We believe that the magic's field around here is the after effect of one of these individuals. Most likely the weird shadow creature that was inside the watch that we let out that we found in the new galaxy.
And I found this file also, question mark?
You found whatever's in your character channel.
Okay.
That file was read aloud to you, though.
Yeah, that which file was let aloud. We don't know about the whole Void Child thing. That's from just
me putting two and two together above the table, but we do know at the very least they were experimenting on people by pumping them full of a bunch of magic, and most likely the hypothesis stands that whatever caused this was most likely the after effect of those, which we have the location of the facility for.
Okay, nice.
Because he left it on a sticky note.
Oh.
Your goat is washed.
My
goat is
goat
washed.
Wait, which one is this? Is this my
Amon.
goal? Oh, that's not my goat. I don't care about him.
Crying.
That's not my goat.
But with that,
yeah,
to the facility.
You're all going to the facility?
SCP.
An SCP facility?
Oh no.
Love
SCPs,
but
maybe
maybe
not
not
in
my
my
D&D
D&D campaign.
Don't worry, I
I've
don't
never
fuck
had a
with them.
choice. Sorry, the flesh that hates.
I
Sorry.
personally don't fuck with them that much, so no, don't worry, it's not that. I just thought it was funny.
I love SCPs.
Yeah, you guys make it to the facility. As Luca and Ellis, this is a part of Salsado you've never been to before.
Oh god.
One of the few heavily forested sections left in all the cities of everything, as there seems to be some sort of secret research base here.
All I'm thinking
No.
of is like the fucking planet from Lethal Company.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I
Oh,
will
God.
find the exact reference after session because there is something I'm thinking of, but I cannot remember the name. It is, to all of your surprise, heavily worn down and damaged as you land.
Given the fact this is ground zero, is anything different? Like in the way that everything felt stopped everywhere else.
A few things. As you go to land, your ship stutters, and then suddenly you're backwards. You hadn't quite landed yet. And then suddenly you've landed. As
Oh
it
God, we're rubber
scrapes
banding.
a little across
Blood
the
art
ground.
lag.
What the fuck? Now, the closer we get to zero, the more back and forth we have to deal with.
As it's a little odd, as I need everyone who's looking out at the facility to roll me a perception.
Aye aye, Capitan.
Okay.
Oh,
I see.
Luca sees.
Stamina.
I don't want to see.
They're perceiving.
I perceive.
I perceive.
We perceive.
You perceive. Couples perception.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And some eyes or something. I don't know.
Aria, Adira, and Ellis. This place is giving you a weird vibe, but you're not able to place why. It's just something about the building feels off. Koji. It looks like some of the damage is there, but then it suddenly isn't. But then it's back, like it's a trick of the light. Samson. Occasionally the building looks brand new, and then looks like it's collapsing under its own rot. As Luca.
I'm goaded.
Luca. You see something else. You see the facility. What it was. What it probably is. And what it became.
Oh.
So you see this glowing light
from the center of it, slowly dying out. The flickering of it almost seems in tune with every chronomancy fluctuation this location has. Like a dying heartbeat.
We're in the right place.
We need to get inside.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Does this place have... I once again asked the question, is the door locked?
It's a bit odd, actually. It's locked at first. You go to open it before Samson, you break the fucking door off the hinge as it rots under your touch.
Ah, right. This place is constantly fluctuating between past, present, and future. Oh my god, it's the days of future past. Somebody kill me. Not again. No, Kitty Pride, you can't say that word!
No! My queen!
Captain America would be proud.
Hey.
No, of the
Pride.
guy who was insulting Kitty Pride for being a mutant.
Whoa.
Okay, as you all head inside. Maybe, or rather, actually, instead of having you roll, what are you looking for?
You know what, Luca? You're leading, right?
Am I?
I mean, unless you told us what you saw.
Oh, right. I guess I'll just go to that light, huh?
Yeah, you all follow Luca deeper into the facility. Luca,
Holy Mr. Cuddles.
no matter where you go, you seem to see that light. Like it's drawing you to it. As everyone else, it seems like Luca knows this place like the back of their hand for some reason. Taking turns and ducking just as parts of the roof collapse.
What are you doing that for? Ah!
Luca, Mr. Cuddles seems happy.
Oh, that's never a good sign.
Oh, no.
The little bear is
He's
smiling.
happy. Oh, Luca's gonna turn him to the group. This is not good, right?
That's actually like the worst part of this, hands down.
Mitsu is just staring at him.
And bro's just looking at him like he's an op.
You've never seen a toddler hold such malice before.
Yes, I have.
You're so right.
I have seen hatred in a toddler's eyes before.
It's so funny. But yeah, you show off Mr. Cuddles and he's smiling. Do you continue?
I kind of want to remind him who's in charge here and shoot Mr. Cuddles a few times, but I'm going to refrain from that course of action.
Okay.
I'm just going to flash Mr. Cuddles my gun.
Oh my.
Toddler in hand, grabbing the gun like, try me.
Not even like just the pulling of the jacket away to show it off.
Crying. And the bear scowls at you.
Good. That's how it should be.
Oh my god.
Hate that damn thing.
you all walk, making note to duck when Luca does. As eventually you make it to the heart of the facility.
What's at the center, Mr. DM?
Where inside you see a massive being chained and bleeding onto the floor.
All right. Luca, do you mind taking Nyx for a moment?
Okay.
All right.
It's the
Ellis,
being.
Aria, let's go do our thing.
Let me just
Hey.
post your lovely friend.
Mm,
Wait, why am I on childcare duty? I want to
because
smack
you
things.
can't because you can't heal. We're
Yeah,
going
Nova
to
active.
first things first, because it's a divine being. I think using
Oh, right,
just
Mr.
our
Cuddles, huh?
yeah, also Mr. Cuddle's divine being. My way of thinking is the critical stuff probably can only be handled by like some form of divine healing, which is why I think me and Aria should at least first attempt healing hands type shit.
So it's okay, I just stink. I get it.
You
I'm
made a pact with the God Eater. Shut up.
And I stink too, huh?
It's moving on. Does it seem responsive as we get closer?
Yes, actually. As it looks up at you all and gives a horrific pained, echoing cry.
Hey.
As everyone, there's another surge of chronomancy. Go ahead and hit the long rest.
Oh.
Why
have you done
okay,
this?
Fair enough.
Hey,
Let
buddy.
me hit my my intuitive real quick then. Oh!
Oh my god!
Holy
Shit!
Holy court shot!
Oh my
Insane.
god!
Insane.
Jesus
Anyways.
Christ!
Anyways, let's keep going.
So, hey, buddy. My name is Samson. This is Aria. We're gonna try and help you, okay? Do you have a name?
It tries to, like, respond, but all it is just, like, another very weak cry as you all kind of realize you don't think you speak this language.
Try me. Try me.
What languages does Luca
I
know?
can try comprehend language.
This.
Okay. It is primordial.
Ah.
My studies have taught me well.
Yeah. So you cast comprehend languages, you're able to understand bits and pieces of it, because it's due to the chronomancy. It's like every word cuts in and out. Maybe it's a little out of order. It's really hard to tell.
His mic is bugging out.
Yeah, pretty much.
His mic is bugging out.
Oh.
As it feels, from what you're able to make out, it is in horrific pain.
All right. Well, all right, Aria. We gotta close the massive gash it has on it that's causing it to bleed out real quick before Ellis can truly patch it up.
To describe as you you both get closer, it's less of a gash and more like someone ripped out the very core of its being.
Oh. Huh. Can we see the shadow person scampering around?
You see, for once, all of you, even you, Ellis, of the shadow person, they seem a little sad. You can't make out their face or anything about them. They kind of put a gentle hand over one of the false gods, godlings. You're not sure what this thing is. Like it's
Are you a part of it?
comforting it. It shakes its head no.
Do you know where the core is?
It will nod.
Can you show us?
It points to one of the old broken computers. As before, where it had been broken, it flickers suddenly brand new, running on a power that the rest of the room doesn't even seem to have.
Cautiously, he'll set like an affirming hand on his shoulder. Let me be right back, okay? I'm just gonna check that out. And he'll make his way over to the computer.
Which being's hand, or which being's shoulder are you putting your hand on?
The chronomancy one.
Okay. It
Just like the I'm not going anywhere thing.
it burns a little.
Yeah, I figured. It is kind of made out of hard light.
Mm-hmm. Aria, maybe it wasn't saving throw. Well,
Ah, here we
Samson
go.
goes to his computer. Okay. That's not
Maybe
enough.
similar?
She can talisman it. She can talisman it.
She can talisman it.
That's a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is all.
Yeah, that's good.
It's a calming talisman. That's why she has it.
As you nearly have a flash of memories rush forward before something seems to force them back, and you stay calm. The little talisman you have glowing slightly. You can't help but feel immense remorse for this creature.
Oh my god. Poor,
Brother, this could have been you.
poor thing.
Mm-hmm.
What does the terminal give me?
It looks to be a star chart to the new galaxy.
Is it the station?
You're not sure. It's planted in what looks to be parts of the void of the new galaxy, but as far as you're aware, there's nothing there. Though, you do only know of one station that's technically out there.
They couldn't find a big enough crystal. As he'll look back over to the shadow one. Because we chose not to reveal that Nyx's planet was safe for mining. So they went with their alternative of ripping out this guy's heart, right?
It nods, almost
Oh.
sadly.
All right. Once we get this guy at a critical condition, maybe we can get him back on the ship. Keep him there. Have Ellis watch over him, and then head to the station and steal its core. Though that's obviously gonna have its own rippling effect with these people.
It doesn't seem to respond, just looking back over at the thing with great concern. As
Will it survive to make the trip?
kind of just gives another weak cry, another surge of chronomancy running across the building.
All right. Time to hit it with the double healing hands. 12 HP, but hopefully it makes it so it's not bleeding out against the floor, and Ellis can actually help it.
I say like, well, Aria knows this probably looks sad.
Yeah.
I see
Flashbacks
why
are
I was
gone.
given.
Just sad.
I
Luca,
see why I was giving calm emotions.
Mr. Cuddles looks hungry.
I'm gonna kill that bear. I'm gonna kill it.
Keep that damn bear on a leash, or I will put it in the ground early.
I'm putting Senior Cuddly Man into the bag.
Yeah. As you go to heal it, it tries to stabilize. It seems to help for a moment before the wounds seemingly reopen as the chronomancy flickers back and forth.
Buddy, I need you to focus on right now when you're not bleeding out. Do you think you can do that for me?
Luca and Ellis, you're just getting primordial scared.
Straight when I get you. When I get you. I swear to fucking God.
Wait, no,
Can
I have something for this.
Comfort it?
I have something for this. I actually do have something for this. I just need them to let me know that it's saying that.
Oh, yeah, Luca would tell people. He'd be translating, I feel like.
I want to give it bravery.
Oh, yeah, we had the same idea.
As you both kind of go to try and calm it, so let me roll 3D100s. Oh, buddy. Oh, no.
Buddy.
I need to roll a conflict. Okay. Oh, buddy.
Wait, does my calm emotions aura from Nyx help at all?
It helps some, but it's more so of it trying to focus on the present and not the future, because the future is it dead.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. I can make Aria the healing. Roll that.
As
I used 5 leveled spells.
It hurts when you touch it, right?
Mhm.
Adira's just gonna try and comfort it the best she can.
As
How brave he is, blah 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 blah.
swapping, as the creature, it seems to be able to focus at least on the present,
But as it does, it slumps forward in the chains, leading out this almost ichor. As you
Just
realize, it is dying.
Does Ellis's new healing offer anything?
It seems to stabilize it, at the least. But it
But
is
obviously, it's
in
not going to survive forever without the heart.
it. Yeah, it is in critical condition.
All right.
Oh, did you
So,
pop Font of Life?
I had to roll the d10 for each healing spell I use, because if I roll a 10, it doesn't use a spell slot. If I roll a 1, it's max healing.
Ah,
we'll pull out that new special sword he has and just pop the chains.
you managed to break 3 of them, but there's still 2 more, as this creature has one that it's still hanging up by on the arm and one by the neck.
Gotcha.
Koji's gonna give breaking one of the chains a go. He's gonna hold out an arm. He's just gonna like squeeze one of the chains.
Yeah, you managed to break it.
And the last one for his neck, we'll just
Possible to make like a medicine check or something to further try to help this.
You may certainly try.
Good, because I'm going to do that. I'm going to use one of my intuitives. For nat 20.
Nat 20 intuitive. Fair enough.
Alright.
Fair
Ellis,
enough, my good sir.
normally, I don't think anyone would have any idea what the fuck this is. Hell, you're not even sure what the fuck this is. But you know, you didn't know what the fuck your disease was either. And damn, you did pretty good at stabilizing that. As you realize, this creature is definitely missing a core of sorts, which is obvious, but for this creature, it's quite literally what keeps their entire state of being alive. Whatever they're using to live currently is whatever remaining effects it was.
If we can get into atmosphere and outside of the barrier, we could maybe see about Abyssalum making a temporary core. At least something to keep it from dying while we retrieve the real one.
Probably our only option here.
Pretty much.
Any other way we can like have it survive long enough to get the core.
The burning is radiant, right? I'm correct
is
in that presumption.
2d4, 1 radiant, 1 necrotic.
I
Alright.
could try. I'm
I have an
resistant.
immunity to necrotic.
Chonky HP.
I have immunity to
That's true.
necrotic, so I'd just be taking the radiant, which I have resistance to.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay. Who all is trying to carry this poor creature out?
Yeah, Koji's got his arms outstretched, carrying him like, on his arms.
Here, you grab his arms, I'll grab his legs. Or actually, probably vice versa, since I should be making more physical contact than you. We are trying to minimize the amount you're burning alive.
I could just go into a rage and have. Wait, no, am I thinking?
Yeah, but a rage only lasts a minute if you're attacking. Otherwise, it's just 6 seconds of
I
resistance.
realized I could also grab it.
Aria
Not
could
the
also.
same.
Honestly, the best bet is probably me and Aria carrying it.
Honestly,
because
with the amount of people
as
trying to
Amari's-
help, I'm not gonna make you roll strength for it.
Man, it's fine.
I also realized I have the
we
same
know your
necrotic
ass isn't passing
immunity.
a strength save. Don't try and give us that. Yeah, it's fine.
Luca, you have the
No,
most
it's
important
fine.
job of
As
all.
a just in case, too.
Watch
also.
Mr. Petals.
You have to watch Mr. Cuddles and the children.
Right.
Yeah, Nitz has just
What
been
is the
staring.
megaphobic stereotypes I've been put into? This is
Omegaphobic,
horrible.
you have an 8 in strength, boy!
I have a 9, thank you very much.
Yeah, Allie has a bigger strength than you.
Actually, does she?
Yeah, she's a 10.
Oh.
Actually, she has a 14.
Oh yeah, she's a 14.
It's okay, we'll just sit here.
You made yourself an omegaphobic stereotype. I'm sorry, King.
Sobbing. Yeah, you all work to carry this poor being out. It's still giving weak cries.
I'm hyping him up.
Just a few more steps, buddy. We
Yeah,
got you.
There's like, it's okay. It's just a little longer. You're doing so brave.
Time to break everybody's favorite law as we get into the ship and get this thing clambered on the med bed. Speeding!
Love speeding.
Well, last time to get to the new galaxy, it took you all 2 months.
Well, we just need to get into upper atmosphere and outside of and get into contact with the Bislam.
Mm-hmm.
You need a wormhole.
Yeah, you get this being set up in the med bay as Constance is just staring at it like, what the fuck?
Explain later. We have to get in the air now.
I mean, you're the
That's
pilot.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm saying I'm going to do this, and then I'll give you the explanation you are owed. As he's going to hop in and ignore all safety protocols.
Just everyone in. Good enough.
Just,
Broken,
you know,
Make me a vehicles check at the ship rubber bands.
Aye.
That's thieves' tools.
It's the same.
Thieves' tools.
My bad.
Oh.
I see.
Thieves' tools, that's what I call my car keys.
Exactly.
You know what? You're so real for that.
I did a sick trick with my keys before I put them in and then punched it going out of here.
Yeah, as you all very speedily fly out of Salsado in a desperate attempt to help this creature fly out of the airspace of it, trying to get further and further out. With Aria, you finally feel the contact with the Bislam again.
Call him up now!
We need you. Please, please.
As he does appear. I don't have a token for our friend right now. Go ahead and
Here, I got you.
adjust
Move
accordingly.
Constance. It's time for the legendary Paul sketch.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna group drag everyone towards the med bay.
I'll try not to stand in the doorway, you know?
There we go. We appreciate the little Edsai. He's beautiful.
Yeah. And then he has the ichor pouring out of him type shit, so that's like an orangey. There you go.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
This bro
Hold on.
a fucking femboy, what the fuck?
That's blood. Ichor's like this orangey gold.
Ica? I hardly know her.
Shut up.
Never.
As both ship lights flicker, and a Bislam does just appear.
Well,
Okay, Samson isn't here, and he is the best talker.
So-
Okay, he's running up. Okay,
Okay,
good. I was about to say.
Listen,
me
you just had to make sure
explain
they
what
didn't they didn't crash into anything. As he's going to like run in as the lights flicker and be like, so we need a big favor, 2 big favors actually.
Mm-hmm.
So in there, I don't know what the fuck that is. False god, horrible chronomancy experiment, whatever the fuck. It currently is lacking its heart because the Omnisaya Guild decided to use it to charge its new station due to the fact that it wasn't able to they weren't able to mine the crystals from Nyx's planet. Obviously, you can't live without a heart. We're gonna go steal it back. If you could do some god oogly boogly magic to make something temporary that will stop it from bleeding out on the ship, that would be very appreciated. And secondly, since you can bend the void to your will, do you think you can get us there faster than the next 4 months of our lives?
I could get you there faster, but I am the god of death.
Yeah, so
I
stop
cannot
him from
help them.
dying.
That's
It's still the favor from the god of fate.
not something in my power.
Adira's gonna like peer on the door. The god of fate has something.
Something. You think?
How are we gonna get in contact with the god of fate, Adira?
Oriel, show yourself. As she just kind of appears behind you, Samson.
What the as he just like whips around.
Also,
You owe me.
yes, I do.
What
Okay, great.
As Adira is going to re-explain this all, it's gonna be like, if you can do anything, please.
Wow. What fate has in store is... She kind of waves her hand, a series of constellations appearing. I see. I may offer you insight. It is not in my domain to heal.
Okay.
Then no one's domain to heal. Except for the one who's going missing.
Bislam kind of sulks at that. As Adira, Oriel kind of just walks up to you, cupping your hands. You trust in the unexpected.
You say that again.
Trust in the unexpected. And
I like the shadow.
remember that not everything is quite as they claim to be.
Okay.
God, I hate cryptic ass fortunes.
I don't know how much insight that was. I don't understand.
Just gonna look over at Abyssalum. You may be specific about one. Look for the shadow. As she disappears.
Okay. Can you explain to... Actually, you know what? I want a damn explanation about that, and I want a damn good one. What the fuck is that thing? Because I know you know what I'm talking about this time.
I only have theories. Chronomancy affects with my view of things, as it's a past self already distracted.
I'm sorry, what?
I couldn't reach you in El Sato because you were, I assume, approximately 3 months ago.
Ah. Right. No. That the field, whatever. But like, what is the shadow?
I do not know.
Because I know. Bullshit.
He's just gonna raise a brow.
All right. Darkness, the void, shadow, death. That's like your whole domain. And you're telling me that the cryptic shadow that has been following us around, that has infected our minds with a ticking clock, that was able to spy on you and the gods in your domain, you have no idea what it is. Not a single lick of a clue.
It has not yet come to be.
It is not yet come to.
We take the form of many things. Oriel, if she wishes, becomes a butterfly. I am just the void. Shadows are easier should I not be the void.
Uh,
I, however, will do my best to prevent it from dying.
I appreciate it. And getting us to that station is something that's doable.
It shall be done if you wish.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's one of those better asked forgiveness than permission type things. I'll let Venture know after it's done.
Very well.
Except, other than shooting him a quick message of gonna be out of comms for a while.
What of your new friends?
Well, guys, are you in for a penny, in for a pound about this whole thing?
Maria's just like excitedly jumping up and down.
That sounds so cool.
A lot of people are probably gonna get hurt.
I can break out my robots.
Okay,
I have one of them a machine gun.
I see.
She does not give a fuck about
Alright.
robots.
Man, I know you're gonna have a lot of objections about this. I don't really care.
I have superior authority here.
You are a stowaway.
He pulls the gun out of the holster.
He squeaks.
Yeah, I have superior authority here. Kaido?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt if I am trusted with it. I feel bad leaving that being, as injured as it is.
Yeah, someone being able to watch the ship and also make sure that the Omnisci don't actually come on to see what's here would be a good idea. And last but not least, Gonson, I know this isn't really a part of the gig.
She's like
But
already typing like location coordinates and what to maybe expect at the station on the computer.
Right, you really don't like the Omniscient. Uh,
I really
Well.
don't.
Looks like we've got ourselves a raid. Wait,
Yeah.
is the shadow with us right now?
Make me a perception.
Perception.
Let's go.
Ah,
Yeah.
I want to roll. I just want to do it because I want to see what I get.
No.
Oh. No.
Funnily enough, it's lingering behind Aria.
as he like looks over and looks in. Are you the one who was causing the trouble on the station that they were reporting?
It's just staring at Abyslam. He seems to finally actually realize it.
Any revelations on what it is, Big A?
I am sincerely sorry for my oversight.
As he actually bows to this poor creature. Not
Oh,
out of
it's Venture's
Oh.
dead wife.
No. Not for
Oh.
not for respect or anything, but genuine apology.
Abyslam. Who or what is that?
I cannot say.
R.
Can't or won't.
He doesn't provide an answer.
This bastard. Until I'm proven wrong, I'm going with my theory. Oh.
As he kind of looks over at you all. And you are sure you wish to make this journey?
You can't just let it die.
Very well. Please be careful, little ones.
As he disappears.
Raid.
Poor Venture just got a message of just like, hey, gonna be calm silent for the next like couple of months. Don't worry.
Yeah, what are you messaging Venture out of curiosity?
You know what?
BRB.
I'll step over and actually call him.
So you get a call, Venture. You just pick up. Oh, how's it going?
Horrible.
Are you okay?
A lot of developments. Yeah, fuck, where do I begin? So,
This is gonna be a doozy. I need you to stay with me. The Omniscient guild, we're making false gods using this project, most intimately tied to chronomancy. Now, since we just reported that Nyx's planet was uninhabitable and unable to harvest the crystals due to the damage it would have on his life, they chose to seize the heart of their one successful false god and take it to their station in the new galaxy, where it's currently being used as a fuel source for the station. We just made a deal with Abyslam. We're going to jump over to the new galaxy, probably destroy the station, kill a bunch of Omniscient, and steal the core.
Samson, what the fuck? Staring at you.
Listen, you have access to the security cameras from where you are inside the ship, right?
Yes.
Look at the one for the med bay.
I would, but the feed is. What the fuck did you do to my ship camera?
Oh, right. The shape changer. That thing that was in the vents, it probably fucked up the wiring.
There was a what?
I showed you that literally yesterday.
Is it? Fuck, maybe I got too drunk. I think I need to be more drunk. Hang on. Like,
What?
just fucking pours himself a glass.
Oh, much better now.
Listen, all you need to really be worried about, right, is we're going to be calm, silent, and unreachable for like a couple of months.
Alright. I'll give you. What? Oh no, it's a station. Right? They'll have
Yeah.
comms.
It will, but it's on the new galaxy.
Didn't that station put in a job order?
Right. Well, we're doing a different job. We're going to probably be destroying the Omniscience new galaxy station. Or we definitely are, but oh god, Luca's gonna be so pissed at me.
Look. Do what
I'm
you
probably
gotta
gonna-
do. Check in with me.
As often as I'm able.
As if I don't hear a response when you get there, or in, I'll say, 2 months for whatever the fuck you're planning, I'm going to worry.
Listen, I thought we wouldn't be able to contact you. That's why I said that.
Good. Then keep me updated.
Will do. Take care on the home front, Gramps.
He's going to roll his eyes before he just hangs up.
Alright. Let's go destroy Luca and Ellis's future.
As the ship's lights flicker once more, so you're all engulfed in just pitch black before suddenly everything is bright again.
Oh. So,
As you-
how far are we from the station?
Couple hours.
Couple hours. Alright. He'll
One
just
might say a
hail
short
this-
rest amount of time.
He'll send in his silly little hailing and being like, there was a change of plans and a schedule thing. We're here to complete your job now.
As you go to do this, one very silly guild master picks up. Oh, I'm quite glad to hear that. We've had a lot of difficulties.
Right. You mind, for clarity's sake and as a refresher, telling me what's exactly been going on?
Well, you see, someone stole a very important item for the station, and it's quite, I'd say quite really, the key to our research here. I fear they're going to sell it or perhaps use it for their own nefarious needs.
What exactly is the item that we're going to be trying to ascertain?
It's an artifact from our home world. Something we were trying to restore when the GPC did inform me of it. We had just removed it after it had broken. We're hoping the restoration of this artifact can help our home world.
I see. And what does the artifact look like?
I'm afraid I don't have any images I can send on hand. It's powerful enough in Arcana. You will be able to know it when you see it.
Gotcha. Just trying to get a idea. If they're still in the station, most likely they've probably ditched it and they aren't carrying it on person.
Of course.
That'd be a dumb idea.
They were last seen with it a couple hours ago, but we know they haven't left the station yet, so we're hoping it's still intact.
And for argument's sake, or not for argument's sake, so we have all our bearings. Previously you didn't give us a perpetrator. You're saying you figured out who has it now?
Yes, we've caught them on camera.
Who is the individual?
One of our researchers. She seems to have been swayed by an outside buyer, maybe? She was such a sweet girl, and we're all quite worried about her mentality with this artifact. She became obsessive as of late.
And can we just get a name and image of her for when we're looking?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that one?
Can we get a name and what she looks like if we're going to be searching for her?
Of course, I'll try and send over her personnel file in just a minute.
Much obliged. Anyways, we're a few hours out. We should be there on schedule. And then we'll get to work finding your perp.
Perfect, thank you.
And then she's going to hang up and sigh very, very loudly.
As you hang up, ship's kind of almost an awkward sort of energy of what the fuck did this become?
It became an odd job.
It did become an odd
It
job.
did become an odd job. As
Good.
You're all kind of wondering what to do before you make it to the station. This creature still kind of crying weakly.
I'll sit with it while we make our way there.
Adira, it reaches for your hand.
Yeah, she's holding it.
Doesn't seem to burn, at least this time. But it has a very weak grip.
Oh.
I need to make things abundantly clear for Mr. Mint, as I'm just going to pick him up with the prosthetic and just pin him against the wall so we're eye to eye.
Kaido has decided this is questionable activity and he doesn't want to be legally liable, so he's just gonna leave.
I don't want to be in this room. I walks away.
Understandable. Alright, Mint. I know you. I know you at least decently well, and far more than I wish I did. I know that the second I'm not looking at you, you're gonna run to the guildmaster
and you're gonna start telling him about how we've shown up to steal the core for this random creature. Because obviously he can do no wrong and we can only do good. I got that about right?
Of course.
Cool.
My fucking
So
water
let me
bottle
make
cap.
this let me make this perfectly clear. As he's going to slowly add pressure to his grip.
He's
If you
squeaking.
say a single word about what we are going to do before it is done, I will crush every bone in your body like popping a grape before they catch me.
You're only intimidation at advantage. Jesus Christ.
But I'll cut you a little deal. As he's going to start lying through his teeth. But he's gonna use the V word. He's gonna use the V word.
Oh, so you get like advantage right now because one, he's terrified, and then, well, it's Venture.
If you play along like a good little cop and you let us do our dirty deeds, I might be inclined to answer one of your interviews about Venture.
Really?
Yeah. So do we understand each other?
Of course.
Good. As he's gonna drop him. But I
Hey,
promise
let's-
you, if you double cross me, I will kill you before they catch me.
I would never. I need to take down Venture.
Oh, this dumb motherfucker.
He scurries away.
I hate this motherfucker.
He's a good character to hate.
Yeah,
Kaido
I love
just
to
He
hate him.
walks off excitedly yapping to Kaido how he finally found like a CI. Sam's just gonna look over at Aria. He's gonna look over at Aria. I'm gonna poison him.
Oh,
Oh.
fair enough.
Yeah, I found this biohazard like 6 months ago in Venture's medicine cabinet, and I've just kept it on me. I'm just gonna put like a drop in a drink. That should be enough to kill him.
Probably.
You think your dad disposes of corpses?
Aria,
Maybe?
Shadow gives a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. This will go great.
He'll make an exception for Mint.
So, so long as we manage to steal this core and get out of here without all horribly dying above the Omniscience station, he won't make it back to the station.
Damn.
And everybody wins except him.
Rude.
He's followed you a lot in that journal, by the way.
What? I
Yeah.
actually, yeah, I didn't want to look in
Yeah,
it.
but like you like a lot. As he like pulls out one of those, it's like coming. It's like mainly you and me. See, I get me because like I've admitted to the whole like criminal thing, and like that's pretty much like public or like quote unquote public knowledge that like yeah I've done shit, but I don't have a record. But like you, I think he has like some like assumption that you might be like part Venture for the complexion you carry.
What?
I don't know, but he's just followed you around a lot. Like
You know what,
more
Samson, do you have that book open?
Yeah.
Maybe investigation advantage because you've read this book
So
before.
I just closed my roll 20. I'm dumb.
I'm gonna stamina it.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, there is a page where it's like lines pointing to Aria and Venture and like daughter question marks.
Oh my
Oh, that's crazy.
He thinks you're like some secret love child or something. It's really weird.
That's crazy. Yeah, you can poison him. Do it.
Yeah, no, I was already gonna do that because to be honest, I've been trying to figure out a way that I could kill him and get away with it ever since like we first met him. But you know,
Yeah.
now I
mean,
actually
guess
have
that
like a way
gives
to
you
do
the
it.
yeah, that just gives you that straightforward way of doing it.
Yeah. So before we go kill a bunch of people in the Omnisci guild and definitely get our souls sent to hell or something, I'm gonna go hug my kids.
Aye.
You make peace with like the horrible things we're about to commit in your own way.
Fine. They'll deserve it.
Samson.
This is true.
Nitz is still awake.
That's weird. He's just gonna pull both of them into this little like cuddle on the couch as they get closer until he gets like the alert that he has to actually go dock the ship.
Yeah, Allie has you watching this ridiculously bright cartoon.
Coco Melon.
No,
Oh
she
my
has
God,
standards.
No, she's not a Coco Melon girl. Not my daughter. No daughter of mine.
Yeah,
You know, let me actually go pull out the Disney Plus and find something that's just obnoxiously bright real quick. From like the first. You know what? Sure. I sob. This looks good enough.
Ryan. Yeah, probably something like that.
Probably something like that, like some musical thing.
Mhm.
Because she definitely has some of that stuff for like early child development, so it's more like for Nyx. But she has
Yeah,
to find something that also keeps her attention, so it's definitely like some musical shit.
Nitz is just staring at it judgmentally.
Judgmental. This kid has like a higher IQ than the rest of us, and he has to listen to like ABC songs all the time. Like, I swear to God.
It's so funny because he's so smart, but he's also in a toddler's body and also has the toddler's way of thinking.
Yeah. 1 million IQ, unfortunately 2 years old.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'll watch this stupid show.
Yeah.
And hold his children.
You watch as during this, Nitz just makes a little ice cube and proceeds to eat it. As Aria, how are you processing? Are you
I don't know if
processing?
I don't know if she either is gonna break down, be really sad, or crash out. She doesn't know.
Okay. Your background processing, got it. You're fine, Aria. Nothing could go wrong.
Grins.
You're gonna beat up these people who
Yeah.
did that. Yeah.
Yeah. Eh.
As Adira, this creature is just so weakly holding on.
She's just comforting the best she can.
She also remembers when she thought she was gonna die.
It's a little familiar, but in the odd sense, because you're not used to being on this side.
Hello.
You don't understand what it's saying, but you keep trying to calm it down regardless.
Yeah, she's not 100% sure if you can understand her, but she's just, you know, doing the whole speak softly, and the message gets through either way.
Yeah. So you attempt to soothe this dying false god. That's where we're gonna end session. I say in a way too cheery tone.
Yeah. Right.
Brother, that's across the hall.
Okay.
And that will be all for today's session. Thank you all for joining. Stay hydrated, stay awesome, and we will see you next time on whenever the fuck the next Vaj is. I don't know.
That would be the 12th.
Yeah, we'll see you on the 12th. But bye-bye. Oh my god, I lose my stream.